There we go. Nice. Let's get to this. I'm gonna get started straight away. Because we're not really making much progress. So I just wanna lock in for this world quest today. Which is this one. No, wait. Yeah, this one, the anvil, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, we're gonna log right in for this one, because obviously the first two streams we haven't made that much progress for the exploration. We haven't even started a major world quest yet. We kind of did one, but it was a major world quest, but it wasn't like a major world quest. So I really just want to get started straight away, so we actually make some progress today. That is the plan, at least. Who knows if we get derailed? It is also a bit buffery. Maybe I should have restarted my computer beforehand. That may have been a smart idea. Oh well, it's a bit late now. Hopefully it'll be fine, just give it a few minutes and it should catch up. Also, what is this minecart? Huh? This must be that blocked off tunnel, yeah. Because obviously we have started this one already. We started it in the first stream, but we didn't even get back to it the second one. Have you seen the trailer for Notice Fall? No, I haven't. I don't know, I have. I don't know. I just don't really bother. I don't even know why I just didn't really feel like it. Wasn't there also a Nanta as well? I didn't bother with that one either. Wait. This. Aha, there we go. I guess I should have tried to actually break it properly. Holy sh... Wow. Yeah, we did it. We sure did. Holy crap. How did that blow up so... Okay, you know, I'm not going to question it. I am not going to question it. I am very... I assume you probably couldn't, but it did look like the breakable rocks. I'm kind of curious. Huh? Is this really the treasure the anvil was talking about? I don't know if he was telling the truth. I'm going to be honest. Can we trust him? Probably not. There's a lot of Mora boxes here. I detect other signs of life in the vicinity. Okay. Other signs of life nearby? That doesn't sound reassuring at all. Yeah, so what I'll try and say the plan is, which again, I might be wrong, but I think the plan is we'll try and get this one done today. I don't know how long it is. I'm going to assume... I mean, because considering there's multiple of these like major ones, I'm going to assume it's probably 3.5 hours. Maybe. So probably try and get this one done today, this one maybe next stream. And we'll try and do the rest of the Shadow Realms before we go into the third one. I think that was what you guys were saying, that to get all the upgrades first was the best idea. What do I do here? Do I do this? That's the wrong thing. This? Aha! Let's see what's inside these containers first. That was the plan. Oh my god, what is going on my camera? Oh, I forgot. Wait, hold on. I forgot to start recording. There we go. Not too much of an issue regardless, but...
A reward on the road.
What the f... This is the NPC from the program. What? I did not expect to see them here. What are they doing? I mean, I guess because the Kreshnik Torch civilian models here, but what the hell? Whoa, Traveler, is that a little girl with tree branches growing out of her head? That has to be some kind of decoration, right? No, I don't think so. I do actually wonder how this character works. Because, like, I'm assuming she's, like, part Leshy, but, like, all the Leshies we've seen so far, at least in the trailer, seem to be, like, not humanoid at all. So I wonder what the deal is with her. Nobody actually has branches growing out of their head like that. Is she still alive? Is she where the signs of life are coming from? I mean, it looks like she's breathing. It really is such a... It really is so weird. Yeah, the branches, this symbol as well, the markings. Kind of like the augury birds in a way as well, with this little bit of the hair. It reminds me of the augury birds. I finally was able to complete all the max level stages for the Shadow Realm the other day. It took me about 3 or 4 times for each of them. Damn, okay, nice. I mean, yeah, I don't know how hard they are yet because I haven't touched them, but it seemed like from what you guys were saying in the first stream that they actually are very hard, so good job with that. That super rare treasure the Anvil was talking about. Could it be? Oh my god, Jesus fucking Christ. That was sudden. Sobs loudly. Oh god. Oh god, this is a great start. Please let me go. I don't have any treasure. Okay, so were they... Well, no, they couldn't get in here. Never mind. I was gonna say... Never mind. I'll scratch that thought. Scratch that thought. Wait, what was that sound effect? I haven't heard that one before. Also, it's really quiet. Let me turn up the sound effects a bit. That was really quiet. Ow, you gave Paimon a real scare there. Calm down, Paimon. It's just a little girl. I'm very suspicious. Well, not suspicious, but... Definitely a strange little girl. Sorry about that. Don't be scared, we won't hurt you. We're the ones who just freed you, actually. Oh, I thought I was gonna get kidnapped again. Okay. Okay. Kidnapped again? Those Volkudluck. If Zara were here, she'd beat them up so bad they'd turn into total dum-dum losers. Zara. Okay. What is her name? But then some kid didn't ask to lift the air, if I remember correctly. Ah, okay. I mean, it has been, like, what, almost a week since that first stream, so I kind of forgot that. I thought at first that, no, they just couldn't get in because it was blocked off, but that would make more sense considering what she's saying, okay. Like, look at the back of the hair as well. Look at the gradient. It's like a red's like a grey-green. Those Volkudluck. Are you talking about the Anvil and his men? Anyway, don't worry, we've already taught them a lesson, but who is this Zara you're talking about? Zara is a family and she watches over the town. Oh, I live in Okarov, but I have no idea where I am right now. That's actually one thing. How are we going to get in there? Because, like, it doesn't seem like there's any way forward in this cave, and you definitely can't go over the top because it is so foggy and, like, snowy. There's no way. It'd definitely be a sub-zero zone. I wonder how we're actually going to get in there. Unless it is just this cave. It doesn't look like it. I've been away from home for a while. Mama must be crying, going rustle rustle with her leaves. Traveler, Gogol's bodies might just be in that place. Okuravuru. Okay, Paimon. I do remember that Paimon couldn't pronounce this last time, and it still can't. Not that I'm probably pronouncing it right, but... Okuravuro. Wow, what a happy coincidence. What a surprise. One of the major world quests might have something to do with Goggles. What a surprise. Right? Isn't that... Hey! That's not what Paimon was talking about either. Stop cutting in like that. What Paimon is saying is, since this little girl is heading back to town too, we can go together with her. She can show us the way. If she knows the way. It's a big if. Tell you what. My name is Paimon and this here is the Traveler. She's a super awesome adventurer. We were just on our way to the town to, do some sightseeing. How about we take you back to town? Well, again, you just said that she'll have to lead the way, so she'd be taking us to town, Paimon. Wow, 2 awesome adventurers are going to take me home? You two are so nice. My name is Snezhnaya. Now we are friends, and very soon we will be family. Why does that is unsettling? I don't know why. I just get I just get a bad vibe from that. Snezhnaya, okay. Now we are friends, and very soon we will be family. Why do I get bad vibes? I mean, I trust her, because she seems like the main NPC for this quest, but I mean, still, it's kind of weird. Hang on. Isn't it a bit too soon for us to be family? Heh, that's true. Plus, so much has to happen before we can become family anyway. Hello, Fatui. How you going? Big Sister Traveler Paimonka? Let's go back to town first. I can show you the way once we get there. I love her design, not gonna lie. No, I think the design's really cool as well. Definitely, it's definitely very unique for... Well, fittingly enough, I mean, all of the Snezhnaya NPCs do seem to be very unique, but even among the unique NPCs, she is unique. She seems like a hybrid of some sort. Wait, did I finish reading that line? I can show you the way once we get there. Okay, let's go back to town first. Paimonka. That's an interesting one. Why the ka? Paimonka? Little Paimon? Huh. That sounds pretty weird. Now, Sia, you're not that much bigger than Paimon, you know, but at least it's not a horrible nickname. Okay. Paimon doesn't mind it. That's a surprise. Anyway, let your best travel guide ever over here figure out which way we need to go first. Okay. What the hell? Didn't the anvil guy say this tunnel would take us to town? Then we should just follow the tracks. But it looks like the way here is still blocked. I mean, there's a slight gap. We could totally fit through here, right? I mean, Nastia and Paimon 100% could, but surely even we could fit through this gap. Oh, I know a way, but I need your help. Okay, then. Sure. Yes, that should... What the what is that? Huh? How did you do that? Yeah, that's my question. It's quite simple, really. You'll pick it up real quick if you want to learn, I'm sure. Also, what was the quest name? A sprout without a gardener. Cards like attempts to chant in Japanese. Basically something added to an name and you get something young. Yeah, so young, I believe. Ah, okay. Fair enough. I guess that's also why Paimon said that she is not that much smaller. Okay. I can't switch? What the hell? Oh my god, what the... my game is frozen. Holy shit. Why was that so bad? I just want to take a photo game. It kind of reminds me of an oculi, no? Like, if you look at it the other way... I can't really look at it from that way. If you look at it from this direction, does it not look like an oculi? Wait, this one. I think it's not quite a Pyroculus, but it has the color. Can it please switch tabs? Jesus, my game is lagging right now. It's kind of the same shape as an Animoculus, but with the Pyroculus colors. Also looks like a hook, depending on which way you look at it. What do you say? Huh? Is something wrong? There's plenty of things wrong. How long have you been here, Nastia? I don't know. My eyes were closed the whole time. There wasn't any sun here, and no one else either. I just kept sleeping until you found me. Okay. So for me, maybe only a little while passed by. But for my family waiting for me, maybe it's been a long, long time. Oh god. I am concerned to how long of a time it's going to be. What should it be, like 100 years? What should be something like that? Okay, then. What actually do we do? Wait, do I use this one, maybe? Ah, okay. I guess that's why it looked like a hook. Awesome, we did it! We sure did. Okay, let me grab this as well. Okay, it's opening up little by little.
Hold that pose.
I'm gonna take a bunch of photos. Like usual. This is my first time ever outside Okarov. All my friends are gonna be super jealous. Too bad I was stuck inside there for so long, so I haven't gotten to see much of the outside world anyway. Well, if you were saying you were just sleeping the entire time, then yeah, you didn't get anywhere. Because look how close she is. Try using the... I don't need... Wait, what? Try using the grappling gun? For what? What for? But I really miss Mama and my friends too. Don't worry, you should be able to see them soon. What if it's just going to be an absolute ghost town? What if there's going to be no one left? I have a bad feeling about that. I should be able to reach that. Yeah.
Smile.
Holy, why is my computer so laggy today?
Right now.
The second stream the other day was so good with the lag. There was no issues at all. It seems like it's back to issues. It seems like maybe it's just this side of the map. Because we were on this side, like, you know, around here. Pretty much everywhere else the other day, we had no issues. But this top side, for some reason. A train? Huh? Why is there another train here? That's what I'm saying. Why is there a train here? How, dude, it's pretty deep underground, man.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, a note. Is this the same one? It's been a little while, but I think this is the same one, right? Yeah, okay, this is the same newspaper as outside. Holy frogs. It feels nice and warm here. That's odd. Oh, you definitely need nice and warm weather to grow pretty leaves. It is kind of... that's actually one thing I'm kind of curious about. I don't know if we'll get an answer for it, but like... obviously, this seems to be the area for the Leshy. So I wonder, do the Leshy exist here because it's warm? Or is it warm because the Leshy exist here? I mean, there are some outside, but it was around here that we saw them, which is like got the same kind of like a color, I guess, as the rest of the place. It's quite next to it, so I assume that's probably why. But I wonder, whoa, wait on, look at that! Transplanted from yesterday to tomorrow. That's a weird quest name. Bro, this looks sick. We only ever saw the left side of this area in the program and things. Look at that. What is it? Why is it so pink? Transplanted from yesterday to tomorrow. Why does this get... I mean, the way it says transplanting, it makes me think there's some time bullshit going on here. I don't know. Yesterday to tomorrow. And of course they're both in quotations. Also, we've got Shadow Realm stuff going on here. So Paimon was right. There is a part of my body right here. I can sense it more and more strongly now. It's in the direction of that building over there. No, to be more precise, it's behind that building. I thought for sure it was going to be over this area. Because that just looks dangerous. So yeah, of course it would be there. Also, I need to turn the music up. It's a new area. Yes, over there. Do you see it? That's home for everyone in town. I don't think I see anyone. You mean that huge house over there? That's where everyone lives together? That huge house is our assembly hall. That's where everyone's hearts, everyone's leaves, and everyone's love are all in one place. That's why it's home for everyone. I do wonder if every single family member, whether they're going to be here or if they're just all going to be the Leshy, and if she's like the only humanoid one. That probably will be the case, I think, honestly. And a house is just a house. You don't get it, do you, Paimonka? A house is merely a place to live, while a home is where the heart truly resides. My, how clever of you, Nastyaka. So tell us, what does reside mean? Well, reside. It's like decide, you know? So home is the place where you can listen to your heart and choose whatever you want. I mean, fittingly enough, her heart's in the right place, I guess. That doesn't sound quite right, but it does kind of make sense too. Yeah, exactly. It's close enough. We'll give her credit for it. But of course, Dr. Moreau also said that out of all the children here, I'm the smartest and most like him. Dr. Moreau. Huh. Interesting. It's all the fault of those horrid Volkadlock. If they hadn't taken me away, I should have my beautiful leaves by now. I should be able to understand the land and the trees by now. Okay. I have a thought. Judging from that line, it may be all the Leshy are humanoid until they grow old enough and then they become like the tree looking, like the ones that look like trees, the Ents. That's the vibe I'm getting right now. I'm not gonna write that down yet. I think I'll wait until they confirm it or deny it. But that feels like what this line is saying. I should have my beautiful leaves by now. Can you imagine how cool it is to understand what they're saying? And once you're family, you can grow branches too. You two aren't bad bugs. I believe you can do it. I don't want to do it. I don't really want to. Can we refuse? Imagine tree branches going out of Paimon's head. That actually sounds kind of cool, doesn't it? What, would it go into the crown? That'd be weird. Actually, would be kind of cool though. Imagine if it did happen with Paimon, but it was like a silver branch like Irminsul going into the crown. That'd actually be kind of a cool look. Then we'll get an even more special Paimon. Special? But it's not good to be special. Why do you say that? Dr. Moreau said we'll stop fighting and competing once we're all the same. When that happens, everyone will get along perfectly. Okay. This Dr. Moreau is hella suspicious. But it's impossible for everyone to turn into exactly the same thing. You'd be surprised! All the enemies look the same. You never know. She's right, you know. Even if you all turn into trees, some would be tall, some would be short, some would have green leaves while others are more yellow. And, well, she's more orangey red. You do sound a little more right than the doctor. Oh god, not the doctor. The flashbacks. And it's true. Sometimes I look at my leaves and my friends' leaves to see whose are prettier. But once I get all my leaves, I won't have to eat anymore? Then I can play catch the bug with my friends in the woods all day long. Okay, so it seems like when they're when the Leshy are fully developed, they don't need to eat. Okay, that's... I guess, well, if they're becoming more tree-like, more plant-like, I guess I could see it. What? What do you mean you don't eat? No way! Anyway, branches growing out of Paimon's head would look really weird on someone who flies, okay? Let's just forget about it. Paimon would rather have a belly full of food than be special any day. Paimon, you are special. You are a creation of Celestia, for God's sake. You are special. You seem to have gotten the wrong idea, Paimonka. What I mean was that we won't be afraid of going hungry. But if you really want something yummy, that's totally fine too. And there are so many other cool things about growing branches. Like, your body won't even hurt if you fall down super hard because you'll be way bigger and stronger. That's another thought. I wonder how it works. I'm assuming if going on the other line is correct, it seems like they're this humanoid form, then turn into the little tiny ants, and then grow big. Unless if they stay in the humanoid form for long enough until they become an adult and then change into a tree, are they the big ones? I wonder how the order of things. Unless that's just completely wrong. It could be completely wrong. It does sound pretty cool to grow branches and stuff. But anyway, let's get to town first, then we'll find out if what Nastia is saying is true. Paimon is really all over the place here. She's agreeing, then disagreeing, then agreeing, then disagreeing. She's all over the place. I'll let Paimon decide. Let's go find out for ourselves. Well then, off we go! Yay, let's go! Okay. Also, this track is rather mysterious. And again, kind of unsettling. Fiery Plumage Valley. Let's see what that says. It is said that on a day lost to time... Oh god. The ever-frozen ice melted, and trees with leaves like blazing plumage burst from the soil. Then and there, the Seeker of Eternity chose this ground to tether his endless days, beginning a silent vigil for the one he await. What the hell? Okay, this might be one of the more crazy descriptions, because normally the descriptions are kind of more fun and little descriptors. This one feels like it has a lot. On a day lost to time. That's not concerning at all. Lost to time. The ever-frozen ice melted. So it just seems like this area. And trees are leaving like blazing plumage burst from the soil. Then and there, the Seeker of Eternity, it makes you think Raiden, chose this ground to tether his endless days, beginning a silent vigil for the one he awaits. Huh. Who is he in this case? Seeker of Eternity. I'm writing some of this stuff down. I think it's going to be important going into the quest. Beginning a silent vigil for the one he awaits. Okay. Rather interesting viewpoint description. You are precious. Thank you. PH. Also, is this going to give me a new wood type, finally? We can finally get the second one? Yeah, blue beech wood. Oh, hello. Leaving the stream on while I sleep. It's 5 a.m. Oh, no, jeez. 5 a.m. Yeah. Get some sleep, man. Look at the side as well. Why? This area is strange. Like, even like this, like... It's like a barrier. Could that... It could... I want to say maybe on the inside of this is the area which could be said to be lost to time. And that also would go back to questionable time shenanigans going on here with from yesterday to tomorrow. Huh. How strange. What is that though? It looks light and floaty, but also a bit thicker than fog at the same time. Do you know what it is, Nastya? That's to get everybody safe. The doctor probably had Zara make it. Zara made it? Okay. Back around town. Zara may have made it. Huh. Well, part of me really wants to like look around, but at the same time, oh, I can't even get in. Oh, I guess I actually have to just go right along with the quest for now. Okay. This is a really strange area. I'm loving this so far. I'm assuming there's a little... Actually, no. Oh. Huh. Well, how... It really it looks like a bubble. I mean, first of all, I think it is spherical. It kind of looks like it tilts up, but even just the effect of it and how translucent it looks like a bubble. I think I should also take a photo of it while I have a chance. Who knows if it'll be here at the end of this quest. The lost to time part probably refers to a day in the past that isn't entirely known. Yeah. We get lost to time. Also, not to... Okay. Not to, keep harping on about this, but doesn't Lost to Time also make you think of the Bakunawa? It's just saying, it really reminds me of the Bakunawa yet again. It keeps happening, man. Everything here, everything in Snezhnaya just keeps making me think of the Bakunawa. Any chests over here? No. Have I? I think I've already caught one of these guys, haven't I? I think so. Oh, oh. Oh, that's weird. There's the wing drops or whatever in the overworld? Not the Shadow Realm? What the? Yeah, that's it. Is this going to be a shadow? Strange. Yeah, well, no, the oculi was inside. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's right. This is where all our new friends used to get off. All we gotta do now is keep walking that way. Every day we'll hear you talk about the Bakunawa Virgin needs. Well, there probably won't be much Virgin needs to talk while we're doing World Quest, but we'll definitely be hearing more Bakunawa, I assume, if we keep getting time references like this. I know the way now. We gotta walk through the station first. Is she gonna walk through the barrier and we're not gonna be able to follow? Is that what's gonna happen? Not many people know how to get around here because the doctor said nobody's allowed to come to the station. But I do. Then I don't think they're gonna be very happy with that. Every day is Vojinawa Day. I like that. Vojinawa Day. I'm a fan of that. I subscribe to that. I was here once before when I was playing Catch the Bug. The doctor was bringing some new friends to town right then, and when he saw me, he gave me a ride back too. That's weird. Why would he forbid everyone from coming here? There doesn't seem to be anything special about this place. I assume... What I'm assuming it is, because it seems like this station is on the outside of whatever this bubble slash barrier, lost the time bullshit's going on. So, and it's the nearest landmark that because he could just say don't leave, but if he says don't go to the station, that's on the outside. That's the closest landmark that she'd be able to think of. So it's essentially a way of saying don't leave. That's another thing. If this place is lost to time, and she fell asleep for who knows how long on the outside of it, you really got to wonder how much time has or hasn't passed on the inside. Oh, the doctor said that's to keep everyone safe, because we never know if any of our new friends are actually bad bugs. Yeah, she said that before. I guess, because I mean we couldn't walk, even we couldn't walk through it. So I guess it's protective, and if anyone comes out, then they'd know there'd be a way in. New friends can be bad bugs? Or does he mean that not all newcomers are good people, and some of them could possibly be bad bugs? I think that's more like it. But then again, without, I mean, it could be both. I only know the doctor said that it takes only one bad bug to ruin a whole forest. That's why we have to get rid of all of them. So once Dr. Birdie, okay, and so not Dr. Moreau, now it's Dr. Birdie. Sure, I'll write that down. Dr. Birdie catches all the bad bugs. We can all have a warm home full of love together. Now, I don't know if it's gonna be relevant, but we're saying Dr. Birdie, and while she is presumably some form of Leshy, as I said before, she does have these things which really remind me of the augury birds. So, is there a connection there, maybe? I always win whenever I play Catch the Bug. Dr. Moreau even says that at this rate, I'll become a real Dr. Birdie soon, and catch all the bad bugs. What? Huh? I'll become a real Dr. Birdie? Become? Okay then. Nastya can become a real Dr. Birdie. Huh. That sounds a little unusual. That sounds a lot unusual, honestly. And it sounds a little dangerous, too. Why would the doctor ask a kid to do something like this? Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Zara will help me too. Not only does she protect all of us, she can tell right away if someone is a bad bug. She's so cool. Oh, I don't like this angle. I don't like this angle. Actually, Zara is the real Dr. Birdie. No, no, no. With those huge wings of hers, Zara is the big Dr. Bird. Nastya, you are really throwing me off here with your word choice. Huh? Bird? Paimon's... Oh my god. Right, the Firebird. Right. Bird. Paimon's heard something about that before. Something about a strange giant bird in this town. I forgot about that because that was part of what we did in the first stream. Huh. Okay. I don't know who you heard that from, Paimonka, but they must be talking about Zara. We'll see her once we're in town, and if she's in a good mood, you might even get to touch her beautiful leaf feathers. You do have to be careful though, because Zara can get grumpy very easily. She's only good when the doctor is around. Especially you, Paimonka. You have to be extra careful. You're so small and light like a leaf. Zara might just blow you far, far away if she flaps her wings. I don't know why I'm getting vibes back to Surumi Island with this. I think it's just the little kid, big bird, weird time stuff going on. It's really reminding me of Surumi Island. Don't you worry about that. The traveler will hold on to Paimon. Don't put this on us. Now that we're talking about it, Paimon really wants to see the Zara bird for herself now. Then let's get going. Yep, she just walks right through. Then let's get going. I don't really know where she is in town right now, but we'll definitely find her if we go looking for her. Huh? Looks like there isn't a way through here either. We'll have to pass through the station then. And I assume wait, okay, I think we can get inside from right here, just like the tunnel entrance from before. Come on, let's do it together again. And yeah, again, we can't walk through this. But she can. Huh. What is this for? A flock of little birds is flying through the sky. One is at the very front, two are at the very back. One is at the very front, two are at the very back, one is at the very back, two are at the very front, and one is in the middle. What does that even mean? Like, is it the different perspectives? Nastya, please speak normal. How many birds are there in total? I feel like it's just a matter of perspective. So it's one at the very front, two at the very back, and one in the middle, or it's two at the very front. I think it's four. It's primatized for resources if you don't have enough for construction. Ah, okay. 3 birds or 7 birds? I don't think it's either. I think it's 4. Let me think about it for a second. Okay, I'll think about it too. Because how can there be 1 at the very front, but also 2 at the very front, and also 1 at the very back, but 2 at the very back? I guess if we just add it all up, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, it's 7, but... Right. 7, I guess. 7 birds. It's probably not going to be that. I think it's 7 birds too. Mom told me the answer back then, but I don't remember it anymore. But grown-ups usually know more, so I'm sure you're right. I think it's gonna be 3. The obvious answer feels like 7 because that's how many numbers, like, if you add it all up. But why would they give you the option for 3? And how do you even get to 3? 1 is at the front. Okay, hold on, wait, hold on. I'm pulling up paint. If my computer... Actually, I don't think my computer will load, will it? Never mind. 1 is at the very front, 2 are at the very back, but 1 is also at the very back, and 2 are at the very front, 1 is in the middle. It's 4 or 7. What did she say to 3? Let me think. You're right, I think it's 3 beds too. I've been asleep for so long, I need to get my brain working again. Otherwise, I might not even remember the way home. You need to pay attention to the most numbers in what spot? Okay, so there's 2 at the very back, then there's 2 at the very front, then 1 in the middle. That's 5 then. What am I missing? I'm not understanding this. I think you're gonna need to explain it for me, because I do not understand this. How is it 3? 1 is at the front, 2 at the very back. 1 is at the very back, 2 at the very front, and 1 is in the middle. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to explain it, like, just dead on, because I just don't get it. I straight up don't. It's a matter of perspective, as you said at first. Yeah, but then the one in the middle was what's confusing me. Because if something is at the back or at the front, it can't be one of the ones in the middle. Right? I did think it would be perspective, but then it should be 4. That's not... I don't know. I don't know, man. Well, I guess we move on for now. 3 is the correct answer somehow. Right. Let's just move on. And if you guys want, you can explain it further to me once I... Oh, there's a comment chest there. Gimme.
Is this?
We'll do that in a second. I want to look around first. Is there anything else in here? What if we just leave? Basically, it's 2 at the front because that's the most. That takes 1 from the back since it's added to the front, leaving 3. I don't know if it's... 2 at the front because that's the most. That takes 1 from the back since it's added to the... I think you're explaining it fine. I just don't think I don't think I can wrap my head around it. I still think what's confusing me is the 1 in the middle. What's the middle? Because if there's 2 in the front or 1 in the back in any which way, two at the front. Jesus, 2 at the very front, 2 at the very back, 1 in the middle. Huh, okay. Okay, I get it. Okay, that... Using the emojis actually genuinely helped. It was still throwing me off, though, because it felt like the middle one was being added. Okay. Right. Okay, I think I get it now. Thank you, because that seriously was not processing in my head. Also, this is so... distorted. What is going on here? Thank you. Give me this as well. What the hell?
Hold that pose.
You good there, man? Oh, right, I was meant... Oh, oh, I can do it here as well. Oh, thank God for that. Ooh, it's finally open. Let's go meet up with Snezhnaya. Where did she go? This way? Come on, Pamonka, don't zone out. Okay, but like, where did she even go? Down there? She went past me. When? Doesn't look like Zara's gonna show up either. Hold on. Oh, relax. Zara's super duper good at catch the bug. We don't even know what that is. Is there any... Oh my god. I mean, all newcomers to our town have to like catch the bug, and Zara loves playing with new friends. That means we might meet Zara later. Okay. I'm kind of curious whether there's anything for... He's just standing there menacingly, yep. I kind of want to see if there's, I don't think there will be, but I mean, there is very suspiciously placed... whatever you call these, and they're not lit up. Holy lag. Well, that one's lit up down there. Will it be anything? Probably not. But you never know. No, wait. What's with these diamonds? A diamond? Huh. Over there, is there a grill going or something? You're not going to give us an answer? No? I'm seeing more and more trees here. Oh god, it got dark. And each and every one of them is a strong, healthy tree thanks to Zara. You sure are making Paimon more and more curious about Zara. I'm more and more curious about everything, man. Very soon, the closer we get to home... Huh, okay, well that did lead to absolutely nothing with those little fires, so that's great.
Where are we gonna explore?
Huh. What is this? Looks like some claw marks left by some huge creature. Oh my god, I didn't even see that. That's not terrifying. It doesn't look like any bird would make it, though. Like, it's not like a talon mark or anything. What was that? Oh, that. Okay. Also, what's with this little bit of snow just here and ice? I mean, obviously the whole place would have been ice at one point, but why did this little part just stay? Huh. This is where we usually play Catch the Bug. But nobody seems to be around today, so I'll just play with you instead. What bug are we talking about? But since the two of you helped me, you're definitely not the bad bug. I'll be the bad bug then. You two can play as Dr. Birdie. It's 2 against 1, so I'm going really easy on you. The rules are simple. Catch me and you win. Okay, that does sound simple, but... do we have to play right now? I think we have more pressing business. Yes, the doctor said it's super important that we follow every single step of the ritual. Oh god. Oh god. You don't have to go easy on me, because I'm going to win either way. Okay, but since Paimon can fly, she'll be a really good Dr. Birdie, that's for sure. What if we can't find you? How do we know when to end the game? Or we just can't end the game until we find her? Then we'll meet at the town entrance. Okay, so I assume that's just a way that if you don't want to bother with this, just go to the town entrance. Are you two ready? Let's begin. This Dr. Birdie is in position. And this Dr. Birdie is in position too. Oh no. Oh no. Why is it red, man? Of all colors. Okay, now relax. Close your eyes and count down from 60. We're gonna die in that time. Once you get to 0, you can start looking for the bad bug. 60, 59, 58. You count down silently in your head as you get ready to catch the bug. What are you doing? Why are you touching it? Traveler, traveler, open your eyes. She's almost gone? Yeah, but I was gonna say, we did not count down from 60. There's no way she only went that far. I can't believe you cheat like that, Paimon. You gotta play fair, you know. What? No, this isn't the time to argue about something like this. Paimon was just in the middle of her, tactical glimpse. Where she realized that she can go wherever she wants, but everywhere we go, we'll just keep running into dead ends. Come on, if we don't follow her now, we might get stuck here. Well, I think we're already stuck. More Surumi parallels? Yay! Like, as long as it doesn't have the expiration of Surumi Island, we're good. Because Surumi Island Quest is really good. The one thing I can't stand about Surumi Island is the expiration. Having to do it over multiple days just gets so messy. That's the only thing I don't like about Surumi Island. But the quest itself is great. So, I mean, hey, if it's anything like that. Then again, I don't want it to be over multiple days. So I want to do it all right now. And it's not like we know that the way to the town entrance. So we'd better catch up with her now while we still can. How? I don't think we can just walk through this.
Smile.
Though it does look different than before. Huh. Can we? Uncle? Yeah, I'm back? Uncle? Those bad guys? It's fine. We're gonna find Mum first, don't we? I assume that's who the smoke was? Huh. Whoa, big bro. You've been lying down so long, the seeds are gonna sprout all over you. Hey, Nastya, wait for us. I don't know if she's gonna hear that. Oh no, we're too far away. She can't hear us. We've got to catch up. I don't know if I want to. Is she just gone, or is she actually there? She's just gone. Oh, shit. And, who are you again? Actually, never mind. You're not awake. No need to say hi, I guess. Oh, it said it again.
Hold that pose.
Ha. Interesting. Why are they laying down? And why has it got claws, man? That's just creepy. I don't like it. Oh, God. Is it the same type of clothes? It looks a bit different. Even just the start, it's got these like little things on it. I don't think it's quite the same. This quest is unsettling me. Oh, we can't seem to go anywhere. No, there's a path here. Oh god, there's enemies though. Yeah, this quest is real unsettling. I love it. Oh, it's just Hydro Slime. We're good.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Linnea, please. Holy lag. I mean, if it's just a little choppy, that'll be fine.
Well, any good stuff in there?
Hmm? What is this? It looks like some kind of strange algae. I was wondering... I guess it's the blue stuff as well. I was more wondering about this, because this looks like coral, which is strange. Because why would there be coral? But I guess this stuff as well. What is it, actually? It kind of looks like a root or a nervous system. Again, more just unsettling stuff. And does this actually get us on the other side of the barrier? Oh my god, it does. Why? Why the little openings like that? This place is gonna be a maze. And why is there pipes and stuff here? What the hell? Wow, that drainage hole is huge. What a strange area. Oh my god, look at these guys as well.
Say cheese.
Why are they just frozen? Except for the blue mold. I wonder if we're probably gonna see more of that, aren't we? I wonder if it's also gonna be in different colors or not. Uh-oh. Nastya, don't run, please. No. God damn it. Nastya's running off again. Quick, we've got to catch up. And she's gone. Were you here before? I didn't see you there. I remember seeing these guys. Also, more ice. Are you gonna fight me? No? Huh. Look at the effect on the rock part. Look how reflective it is. Or like the crystal. Uh-oh. Leshy? Oh no, look out. Looks like it's lost its senses. I'm not even gonna try and say whatever that says. Also, it's the one that she said was asleep, and that there was no point saying hi to. That's the one that woke up. That seems kind of backwards, no? What the hell is even that? Right.
Right here.
Traveler, you've got this.
Encase.
It's kinda tanky, oh no.
Condense.
Oh god, I don't know if Traveler's got this.
Emerge right now.
Come on, Traveler, please. That did nothing. Ow, oh my god, that does so much damage.
Truth bomb.
Please die. Oh, not more.
Emerge right here, right now.
Oh god. Ow my. Oh, it does so much damage, it's not fair. Please die. There we go. Again, I'm not even gonna try with that. Huh. I wonder if there's any connection with the fact that the mold-looking thing was whatever the hell was blue, and if they're... I mean, it's just clothes, but I mean, hey. I wonder if there's a connection there. Is that a freeze mark?
Smile.
It is a... Wait, that is a freeze mark, isn't it? I think. It's very similar if it's not. So that's Shadowrun gameplay over there.
I doubt anyone's still looking for these.
Look at the lighting
Say cheese.
on the back of these two things. Also the map, actually. Look at the map's like just progressively opening up. That's kind of fun. That's different than usual. Ah, Nasty's run off again. Oh, she's a real bad bug, isn't she? Alright then, Dr. Birdie, Traveler didn't see the rest of it. I assume it just said let's catch up. Please don't wake up. I don't want to fight anymore. Actually, I probably need the materials though, actually. Oh, there's a baby one over here. Oh god. That's actually one thing. I think I have the materials now, right? I can read the descriptions. A branch dropped by a Leshy before it returned to silence. With only a few crystals grown upon it, this branch holds little power and gives off a faint glow. Hollow root of life. Sprout node of life. A branch dropped by a Leshy before it returned to silence. A branch bearing a fair number of crystals. It feels heavy in the hand and traces of vitality can still be felt within it, even after it has broken away from the Leshy's body. And coiled core of life. A branch with a fully formed crystal core. It contains vitality that will not easily fade. If buried in the soil, it would likely grow into a new Leshy before long. Huh. Why is it purple? I think too many used to stuff with that with the map. Of course you're saying that. Of course you're saying that.
Smile.
Why do they all have the same clothes? Yeah, all the big ones have the same clothes. I mean, first of all, why do they even have clothes in the first place? But bro, there's so many things on the map, man. Oh god, it's these two. So many Leshies. We've got to help Nastya. Wait, are they chatting or something? Yeah, that's Aunt something. I know. I found a really awesome new friend. Not the same. Bad bug. Burn with me to get home first. Ove? I don't know what's just sounds and what's text. Yes, the key's over there. I should ask a new friend for help. Gotta go now. I have to hide myself before we play Catch the Bug. We are already playing. Uh-oh. Now she's gonna hide again. We gotta catch up with her quick. We've been doing that the entire time. What do you mean? That's what we've been doing. Why did that one say Aunt something? I'm concerned. Uh-oh. Nastya! Oh, finally. Huh? Wow, you're a real good Dr. Birdie. You caught me before I even got to hide. Yeah, about that. No, we've been running after you. This game of Catch a Bug is on pause for now. Too bad we didn't finish it this time. I found a serious loophole in the game rules. The Traveler is right. You can go everywhere, Nastya, but the two of us can't. It's like the barriers don't exist for them. Which I guess would make sense considering it seems like it's here for protection, but still weird. So if we had waited for you to hide before coming to look for you, we might have ended up getting lost in the woods. It's all thanks to Paimon's incredible deductive and strategic skills that we're all here together now. Yeah, because you totally weren't cheating. Wow, the incredible Paimonka, huh? Wow, the incredible Paimonka. Alright, we'll play again next time then. When I get home, I'll get everyone together for a game of Catch the Bug. It's gonna be so much more fun. The grown-ups over there just told me where I can find everyone. Oh? So you were talking to them, they can speak? Well, that's what she said before. What was the exact wording? She mentioned something along those lines before, though. When we first got into this area. What are you talking about? They are family, of course I can talk to them. Is it waving? That's kind of weird. Okay. I think that was a wave. Don't worry, Ants Lapoi? Lapau? Lapai? Why is the P capitalized? Aunt Lapoi. They aren't bad bugs. They are good people who brought me home. Yeah, I'll make sure they grow beautiful leaves too. We ain't doing that. Seriously? All these giant Leshy are Nastia's family? Well, she does have branches growing right out of her head, but aside from the tree stuff, she looks like just any other kid. Well, not really. The branches, the face markings, these wing-looking things, the pretty much solid pupils and eyes. There's a lot of things going on here, actually. Hold on. Wait, did I read that part? No. Wait, what if her entire family turns out to be Leshy? Does that mean we're gonna have to follow her all the way inside? And why is Paimon getting nervous just thinking about it? Well, we still need to go in there to look for Goggle's body part, since we promised to take her home anyway. Both are fitting. For Paimon's reassurance, I think we should mention Goggles. Big Sister Traveler, Paimonka, are you still taking me home? The grown-ups are awfully busy, as always. Paimon doesn't think it's a good idea to let her go home all by herself. It's a zombie. A bit different from the zombie we know, that's for sure. And besides, we haven't even seen that Zara Nastia keeps talking about yet. Wouldn't it be a real pity if we walked away now? Well, definitely. I ain't stopping this world quest, Paimon. Let's do it just to make sure that Nastia gets home safe and sound. Let's do it just to make sure that we see Zara with our own eyes. I'm kind of more curious about Zara, to be honest, so... We'll come with you and take you back to your family. The two of us always get the job done. Thank you so much. You two really are awesome. Awesome? Almost as awesome as my idol Furiosa. Didn't we hear that recently? Didn't we hear that, like, in the first stream? Go, it can speak. Okay, it actually can properly speak. I swear we heard Furiosa recently. I can't remember where, though. I don't see it anywhere in my notes, which is concerning, but I swear we heard it recently. Oh, it's gonna be too hard to find. It'll probably come back up again anyway. Go busy. Why can we understand them? Alright, Auntie Lepoi. I still don't know how to pronounce that. I won't bother you anymore. I'm off then. The grown-ups are too busy for me. Big Sis Traveler, Paimonka, let's keep going. Alright, let's keep going then. But, hold on. What are they doing? Ah, oh, hell no, not again. Is it gonna be Zara that's watching us? Because, you know, Firebird, the red, I assume. I was also gonna say, why is there fire there? Oh, they're burning the bad bugs. The bad bugs among the new friends. And the old friends who have turned into bad bugs too? They all have to be burned up. Right. Oh, why is it getting closer? Why is it getting closer? Once reduced to ash, the bad bugs will nourish the soil, while it is from that same earth that new family will grow. That's how the bad can become good all over again. That's not creepy. That's not scary at all. Sure, that's not creepy. Oh no. What? Oh, it's the fucking world boss, isn't it? Oh, you bitch. That looks like the world boss, the immortal construct. A little bit different, though. The colors are a little bit different. God damn it. I guess that would make sense, wouldn't it? Shadow Realm, we're in the outfit. Wait, did Paimon not come down here? Oh god. Is Paimon still up there? I detect an energy reaction in the vicinity. Oh no, Paimon is down here. Okay, okay. Where are we? Traveler, are you alright? Yeah, I'm okay. Don't worry, we just somehow managed to change into the outfit midway. Paimon can't believe that scary giant bird attacked us just like that. With zero warning. Do you think that scary giant thing is that Zara Nastia was talking about? I didn't say it before, but when I heard when they first mentioned Dr. Moreau, the first thing I wanted to think about was the alchemist from the artifact set in 6.6. And if the Dr. Moreau is to do with Zara, and Zara is the immortal construct, then maybe. So Nastia lied to us? Oh, come on. Paimon was really looking forward to this. I don't think she lied to us. It probably thinks we're bad bugs. Or we were just in the vicinity. Who knows? Probably we did look like they're locking onto us though. But we didn't do anything wrong. If anything, we're the good guys here. We're helping Nastia get home, for crying out loud. But to that monster whose sole objective is to preserve the status quo here, our approaching is a form of danger. Huh? But why though? We're only here to get Gogol's body part back, that's all. Oh, Paimon gets it now. It's all because of Gogol's power. That's what's making this town feel so warm and weird? That's an interesting thought. I wonder if that's actually going to turn out to be the case, though. I can't imagine, right? If it is the case, I've got a lot more questions about Goggles then. Yes, that is correct. Okay, then. Huh. So... Okarov... Well, because... Okay. That half-man, half-bird creature named Zara, and the way the local residents have transformed in both body and mind, all of these feel extremely familiar to me. I can remember now. One of the 4 who created my body back then at some secret location. He was a leading figure of Snezhnaya's now-vanished school of bioalchemy. We didn't have a name, did we? I don't think we had a name from the artifact set. We just kind of knew them as an alchemist. I think there was only like one... I think the only descriptor we had for them was black hair, I think. I don't think we knew anything other than that. Okay. So 4 people created Goggles' body. Created Goggles' body at some secret location. Location. I wonder if one of those 4 is going to have to do with, what was it, Vergelmir, or however it's pronounced? Because that name keeps coming. I mean, that was actually a location though. That was a whoever used that as a name, even though it's a place. He was a leading figure of Snezhnaya's now vanished school of bioalchemy. Oh, we have actually have a name. Okay. It also reminds me kind of the Sinners. Koshchei the Deathless. Okay. The Deathless. Okay. It seems like all the Eye of Grace stuff, which is going to be World Quest stuff, is going to be to do with why alchemy is banned. But then they also said in the program that we're going to find out through the World Quest what the hell the thing is above Snezhnaya with all the roots and the coral kind of looking thing. So I wonder if that was made through alchemy. Whatever that thing is. And considering how root-like, I wonder if it was an alchemical attempt at something elemental related. That's my current thoughts. Though it's a pure guess. Oh, wait, I forgot the H. Koshchei the Deathless. All these we are seeing are very much aligned with his approach to life. Huh. But, I wonder if they're gonna mirror the shades then. Which is interesting. Actually. It's rather bizarre that we're talking about this one here. Because if they are going to be kind of parallels to the shades, then you would think that the one here would be to do with time. Considering this place has lost the time, supposedly, from the viewpoint description. So why would it be life? Huh. I mean, obviously because the immortal construct is what we're talking about here, but you would just think because of what this quest is related to as a whole. You want to tell us more, Goggles, or do you not know? So the thing we're looking for is with this Koshchei person? Sheesh, this town feels even weirder now. It was weird enough as it was. So anyway, first we take Snezhnaya home, then we look for Koshchei, whatever his name is. I wonder if that's gonna be the Dr. Moreau. Probably not. I mean, how would they be alive? They never know. I mean, if they're focusing on life, there's every chance they found a way to extend their lifespan potentially. So maybe they're still alive. That's gonna keep us busy for a while. We should find a way to get back to the ground first. Yeah, there's no way we'll find anything just hanging around here. Yes, we will. Come on, let's get out of this dump fast. I think there's every chance we find stuff down here. Then we'll ask Snezhnaya when we find her. Okay. Hear me? Was there another thing? I'm blind, never mind. Look at this huge space I've dug here underground. I haven't seen it yet, Paimon. Also, why are my guns not reloaded? What the hell? There we go. The path here is completely falling apart. Looks like nobody's been down here in a long time. What the hell is that? A rotary mechanism? A rather special mechanism that can only be opened with sustained manual rotation. Oh, okay, that's different. Huh, okay. Anshin does not normally do hold things. That looks destroyable. That's totally gonna be destroyable. There's a thing behind it. How do I get in there? There's ammo there. Uh-oh. I guess that's what it reminded. I was trying to think before when we saw the one that was just kind of standing still and looking abyssified. It's what happens to them when they lose their shadows, right? That's what they said in the Archon quest. I couldn't think of it at the time what it reminded me of. Metal control wheel. What the hell? Oh, it's right there. Damn. It's right there. A metal control wheel used to open a gate in the sewers. Well, that's pretty simple. That's about as simple of a description as you'll ever get from this game. I love that the Traveler gets new chest opening lines in the Shadow Realm. Did it honestly? I didn't even notice that. Doors, doors, and more doors here. How is one even supposed to blah blah blah? You can slide to navigate low spaces. I honestly, yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to that. I wouldn't have even, I wasn't listening. I'll have to pay attention next time. What stopped me from just doing this, though? I guess the game is, that's what. Gimme. What the hell? We need to find a way across. Yeah, why are they in a test tube? Look, there's a wooden plank over there. Let's find some way to use it. Okay, but give me a second. What is going on there? And yeah, what is that? It kind of reminds me of the prototype Krojik torch from Alosha's meeting point, no? It really reminds me of that, actually. Just that's blue. There we go. Can that... Surely that reaches, right? Let's try using the grappling gun to move the platforms. That's what I was trying to do.
Need a refill.
How does one actually use it? Do I just do this and get it halfway? Okay. I see. In case I fell asleep, remember to go back to Nasty's house after this area is part of the quest. After this area is part of the quest is done, there's a hidden interaction. Okay. We haven't even gotten to her house yet. I play in GP and they don't give you the voice lines in the character menu. The menus have to switch to English or opening chest to hear them before switching. Hear them all before switching back. Oh. That's weird. Maybe a bit of an oversight. So many mechanisms around here. If only there was an instruction manual here or something. Yeah, give me a second. Red, blue, yellow. Ah, that looks interesting. This tree person isn't going to move anymore, right? Why'd you say it? Run? What do you mean run?
Now these will come in handy.
Is that different? I don't even know. I don't really use Traveler for exploration, like, ever. These are the same ones, okay. This is the same newspaper 3 times now. Reminds me of Albedo. What the hell? Oh! A blueprint! Hell yeah. Furiosa again. Post-op observation report. The sutured wound on the right arm is healing well. The atrophied muscles are beginning to regain their vitality. Trunk development stable. No abnormal reactions detected. Travel normal. Okay, so it was normal. Okay. Huh. New branches and leaves have completely enveloped the existing body. Unnecessary memories and emotions are gradually fading away. Click enter instead of making space. Huh. New branches and leaves have completely enveloped the existing body. Unnecessary memories and emotions are gradually fading away. Oh man, don't end there. Hold on. Huh. It kind of reminds me of the reports in the Elazar Hospital with the Toro. In Act 3? No, Act 4 of Sumeru. Should I don't know. Okay, no, we'll leave it for now. Why are you in here, man? Sewer entrance exit guide. What the hell? Okarov lies nestled within a valley, with a low-lying basin floor under the influence of blank. Shadow Realm, question mark? Or time. We've got there's time stuff going on here. There's Shadow Realm stuff going on here, which is also the absence of time and stuff. So like what? Temperatures may rise and snowmelt may occur. If drainage within the valley proves insufficient, accumulated water could lead to severe flooding. So this is before it actually anything. Wait, this is before. Because snowmelt may occur, that would imply that it's still icy and snowy, but obviously it isn't now. This feels like it's before everything changed. Everything melted. Oh, is this an answer in this world? A roar on the road, I'll keep this close. Ah, okay. So it was... okay. It just sounded like an original one, to be honest. It was a bit different. I think. Honestly, I can't remember now. Anyway. I'll keep that in mind, though, for when we get more chests. Thus, an underground channel system was constructed. First for drainage, second for blank. From this, the tender sprout of blank began to emerge. I have begun to discern the correct path forward. Must undergo 3 rounds of authentication. Obtain the red, white, and blue keys, placed at 3 different locations. Insert all 3 simultaneously into the slots to activate the gate. Inserting either the white or blue key into the control console will lower the water level. Inserting both the white and blue key cards will fully drain it. So the red one doesn't, okay. The locations of the red, white, and blue keys are shown above. For me, who may one day return to this place, when the flood waters of melted snow become nourishment for life, when useless memories fade into indistinct echoes of the past, when I make my way to blank one day. Okay, so this one I feel like this one's gotta be Shadow Realm something related, because like, from the sound, it sounds like this place got lost to time after it had already melted. So it should be before that happens, so it's probably Shadow Realm stuff. First for drainage, second for... I don't know. I don't know these two. And then this one... I want to say tomorrow. When I make my way to tomorrow one day. Considering all the Eye of Grey stuff, maybe? That's the best guess I've got. Uh-huh. Must undergo 3 rounds of authentication. Obtain the red, white, and blue keys and place them at 3 different locations. Insert them into the slots to activate the gate. This is written in such a complicated way. Looks like there's a name written on the cover of this tattered little book. Dr. Moreau. So these are the notes written by that kind doctor. So Dr. Moreau does seem to be from long time. Dr. Moreau. He's old as fuck. Could they be the Koshei the Deathless? Who knows? We shall see. Whatever. So all we have to do is go to these 3 spots and find the red, white, and blue keys. Then we insert them into the 3 places, and we should be able to get out, right? In theory. What does this shape remind me of? I think it's the artifact or the talent, like artifact domains and stuff, have this kind of like 3 circle kind of pattern. Maybe also a Sile has that kind of pattern as well. It's like tree branches as well, the stars. Huh? This is a rather interesting shape. I need to take more screenshots of it. New blueprint. I just want this to stop doing stuff. Actually, I can start it now, can't I? I thought I had to be at the other place for it. I don't know why. Firing becomes more stable when fired. Oh, so less recoil. Additionally, each race beer charge consumed increases the normal attack damage by 15% for 10 seconds. Ah. Cool. This one's getting really kitted out. I need one more. I need the blue key for that one, okay. Remove blue key. Oh, got it. This must be the blue key. Hang on. When did the door over there close? Oh, wait, it froze? Oh my god, that's so nice. Because sometimes things will pop up here while there's text going on here and you can't read it in time. One of the 3 keys required to open the sewer control room door. This one is blue. I don't like how it says run. Insert wait, oh shit. Oh, Paimon remembers, the operating manual says stuffing one key in can lower the water level and sticking the blue and white key at the same time will fully drain it. Ugh, what a pain. Seriously, why would anyone put such a complicated mechanism down here in the sewers? Yeah, we need to get the key back. How do we... Shit. Oh wait, we can slide underneath. Right. There we go. Uh-huh. Pretty simple. White key detected. Why does it want me to go over here? Or is it actually down there? It looks like it's on my level, though. Oh, it's that room from before. Probably if they come up from underneath, don't I? Yeah, okay. And now we have to get that blue key again. Oh my god. They're not making this easy for us, are they? No, they're really not, man. What's through here? Nothing? There's gotta be... What the hell happened there? What the hell? There's gotta be something there, surely. How do we... Would this work? Yes. Wait, but then if we had the blue... Wait. Before the water level rises, you must reach the lower device in time or insert the blue key into it. Okay, I was gonna say. If it doesn't give me time, there's no way it's possible. There we go. Oh god. Wait, there's no freeze. I guess I can just wait, can't I? I just wait for it to raise me. Aha. Remove white key. This must be the white key. Now, where's that red one? Further down. One of the 3 keys, same thing, it's just white.
Now these will come in handy. Should be worth holding on to.
Uh-huh. It's really making us use the grappling gun quite a lot. Ugh, it's like we're locked up in here or something. We fell right in here, just like, oh my god. And now getting back out is a huge pain. But these ones are weak. They're real weak. There we go. Surely nothing else is going to go wrong. Now we can get the blue... Oh my god, yeah. Now we get the blue one and get back up. Oh my god. Wait, Paimon, go grab it for me, please. Yes, Paimon. This is the most used Paimon has ever been. Not to be rude, but like, seriously. Ding, ding, ding. Paimon's got the blue key. Like, that's genuinely one of the most useful things she's ever done. It's crazy. But how did the people who built this even get around here? Did they have wings too or something? Maybe they did, Paimon. Maybe they did. Here we go. Thought it wasn't going to drain for a second. The water's been drained. Time to find that red key. Red key detected. Cool. Oh, there's also a wing drop.
Should be worth holding on to.
Uh-oh. That's concerning. Please don't get up. What is that one up there? Is that another ant? Well, Leshy looks... Oh, it is. I guess it was just the angle. That feeling when they send you a goat, but you know they're right. I mean, I love Paimon. I love Paimon as much as anybody else. But, like, let's be real. She doesn't do much. As much as we love her, she doesn't do much. And she did something then. I'm happy. Like, genuinely. It's affectionate slant. Oh, God. Look at all these keys just lying around here. Huh? There are Leshy here too. Paimon, you gotta be blind. I know we were just saying how useful you were for once, but like, how could you not see them? Please say it's just the one. It might be actually. Actually, hold on, I want to check something. How different is the recoil? Oh wow, that is noticeably better. Oh god.
Light him up.
It is a noticeable improvement. I don't even need to scope, and it's still pretty straight. Wow, that is really nice, actually. Ugh, this is so tiring. Why is this sewer crawling with leshies anyway? Because this whole area is crawling with leshies, that's why.
Now these will come in handy.
Where else would they be? Wait, these ones aren't abyssified. These ones are chill, surely. Please don't hurt me. This isn't gonna move again, right? I don't think so.
Should be worth holding on to.
Yeah, they're good. They're chill. What? There we go. Oh, wait. Okay then. Wait, they have stars on them. I didn't even notice that. They have 4-pointed stars. I don't know why I'm reloading. Instinct, I think. There we go. Gimme, gimme. Phew, that was close, but now we finally have all 3 keys. Again, I still don't like how it says run. What's gonna happen? Open the control room door. We will, but I'm scared. Insert the 3 keys. I also wonder, is this text translatable? It doesn't look like any of the scripts I recognize. Unless it's a new script. But is this translatable to anything? Let's go. I'm not gonna look it up or anything because like I haven't explored enough. It might. You never know what'll happen going on the wiki, but it could be. We're finally getting out of here. This is all that Zara's fault, that awful bird. We wouldn't be stuck in a stinky sewer if that bird hadn't attacked us out of nowhere. Okay. Now I'm even more scared. Why is it saying run? Unless it just meant run as in to slide underneath the thing. Uh-oh. You're not gonna start moving, right? Oh, Lux chest! What am I doing in here? I can't go here, though. We'll need a control wheel, looks like. Aha. You have it, don't you? Clonova the Ascended. Wait, is that gonna be one of the names? Don't mind me. Is that gonna be like Koshé, or is it someone else? Clonova? Clonova? Like Renova? Clonova the Ascended. Uh-huh. Once peculiarly altered. Oh my god, it's in the head. Kaboom?
State number
2K? Oh my god.
Charge.
I missed. What? What hit me at the end there?
Now these will come in handy.
Finally, we can get back to the surface. Questionably. We'll see. Something else might go wrong still. Okay, who's doing nothing? Besides, we have no idea where Nastia is now. Maybe she's just waiting outside, huh? Down in the dumps. We should go to that town entrance place you talked about. Hopefully we can find her there. Can I? Oh my god, I can. That's amazing. That's so handy. Not that I need the fowl or anything, but much better than the bow. Can I stay in as this? That'd be beautiful. Because there's a lot of wing drops around. Well, I guess yeah, there's freeze marks around, so it seems like you probably do stay like this. Should I try this? Okay, it seems like that one's not an enemy. At least yet. Wait. Come on. There we go. Oh wow, that's a nice shot. That's a beautiful shot. And a common chest.
Now these will come in handy.
Ah, here we go. She's here. I didn't even see her. She's so short. All I'm gonna do is toss those frogs into his house, and then... Wait, what? Wait to see his face when he comes back to a house going, ribbit, ribbit? It's gonna be so funny. He's a bad bug. Would you help me please, Aunt Lapoy? Would you help me get the key? Believe? Family? Finally! Nastia, we're over here. Yay! Big Sis Traveler, Paimonka, you're here. I've been waiting for you for so long. Zara is so mad though. Maybe she thinks the two of you are baddies of Volkadlock or something. I saw the two of you just drop into that big black hole. It was so big and so deep. Ugh, I didn't even dare to look inside. But I knew that the two of you would make your way out anyhow. It wasn't easy, mind you, but never mind. Right now, we have a few questions for you, and for Zara, but I don't think we're going to get many questions out of them. Do you have a family member here named Koshei by any chance? I don't think I've heard that name before. No? Really? It's gonna be... Well, it has a different name now, I assume. It's gonna be that Dr. Moreau. Probably, at least. I don't know everyone's names, though. But if you want to know, Paimonka, you should talk to Dr. Moreau. The doctor knows everything and everyone's names. I don't think that's a good idea. If we ask straight to their face, they might get a bit mad. Because if they change their name, they probably change their name for a reason. When you turn into a tree, slowly you won't be able to talk anymore. And everyone else will start forgetting your name too. Only Dr. Moreau remembers all those names. Okay then, when you turn into a tree... Can't talk and everyone forgets you. And everyone starts to forget. Aww. Maybe that's... Maybe he hasn't changed... Oh no, if he remembers everyone's names, then maybe not then. I was gonna say, what if he didn't change his name, he just forgot his name, but then how would he remember everyone else's names? Turn into a tree? Hold on, so you mean to say that the Leshy here, you all used to be human? Yes, catch up, Paimon. Leshy? What's that? Anyway, whatever that is, that's not us. What Aunt Lapoy and the others have almost completely turned to are the perfect tree? Right... Either she's just in the dark, which is possible, or maybe before Leshy got the name Leshy, maybe whatever time she's from is that time. Maybe that's the time that this place is trapped in, or lost in. But right now, I'm only half tree, and it's all those Volkadlocks' fault. Otherwise, I'd be exactly where they are now instead of being so far behind. I don't think that's a good thing. You don't want to be tree. So how do you communicate with each other? I guess just instincts? She just does? Once I turn into a perfect tree, I'll be able to talk to the other trees just by touching their leaves with mine, and my roots will be joined with everyone's too. Dr. Moreau said, let us become one family, and create a world that is warm and where pain is no more. Let us come together so we may reach that eternal courtyard that is free of all worries. Eternal courtyard. That is free of all worries. We really need to have a chat to this guy. Traveler. Might this Dr. Moreau really be... Yeah, he more than likely is Koshei the Deathless. A madman through and through. From my perspective, that is a highly logical deduction. Oh, you think so too, Goggles. But what are we supposed to do now, then? Well, we can just follow Nastya for now. We don't have any other choice, really. Yeah, that makes sense. As long as we follow Nastya, we'll meet that Dr. Moreau, Koshei the Deathless, if that is them. There is a chance that maybe it's not. Maybe it's... Considering how Genshin loves to do their world quests, it probably won't even be them. They'll probably throw a little bit of a twist in it. Big Sister Traveler, Paimonka, what are you two whispering to each other about? Nothing that you need to know. Whoa! Nothing? We are just really interested in Dr. Moreau. Can you tell us more about him? Heh, of course! Ever since he came to Okarov, the town has become really nice and warm. Huh. All the ice and snow have melted into these creeks, and you can see so many trees with pretty leaves coming out from the ground now. Oh, he has to be there. No, there's no way he can't be now, I don't think. Because if Koshei is one of the four that created Goggles' body, and Goggles seems to think it's his body part which is making the place warm, but if Nastya is saying that he is the reason that everything's warm, it just has to be. Has to be, ever since Doctor arrived. Warm. Huh. He's made everyone better too. Mama's legs stopped hurting after he started helping her, and her eyes stopped being so red and watery too. That really reminds me of that note back down in the cave? Oh, wait, it wasn't really a cave, but down wherever that place was, that lab-looking thing. Everyone stopped fighting too, even the ones who had been at each other's throats forever. Now they hold each other's hands in theirs and become family. I wonder then... These names... I wonder if they're gonna be the... Like, maybe they got these names because Dr. Moreau, quote-unquote, remembered them, and he just gave them that names, or if these are, like... What's the word? Anagrams? Is that the word? Of their actual names. What if it's, like, changed around a bit? I wonder. Is that why you two want to be my family? We never said that. You imposed that on us. Zara will definitely stop being mad at you if you do that. It does sound like it comes with plenty of benefits. No, it really doesn't. Wow, we can talk to a tree. The downside, become a tree. It's all very tempting, but I'll have to think about it. Yeah, this is a serious matter that calls for serious consideration. Okay then. I hope you will join us after you've done considering. Big Sister Traveler will definitely have the prettiest leaves. Anyway, the most important thing for us now is to get Nastya home. You mentioned before that your home is that tall assembly hall all the way over there, right? So how do we get there? There's an elevator over there that goes up. But no, it's over. Okay, so that they said Ove before, one of the Leshies, and I was like, is that a word? It looked different than everything else they were saying. No nose Ove. Okay. Or Ove. Has probably hidden the control wheel for the elevator in his house. Of course he has. He doesn't like us, and I had to test him too? He's not going to give it to us if we ask him for it. Or if we ask for it. But without the control wheel, we can't take the elevator to the assembly hall. I mean, we could totally just climb. Let's be real. Show us the way to his house, Nastya. We'll take a look first. When there's a will, there's a way, and we'll find it. I wonder if the one that Nastya was talking about when we were approaching, if that was Ove or not. Also, what was the quest name now? Back on one's feet. Okay. Wasn't there an oculi up here somewhere? Oh, there. The roads around here were smoother in the past. I mean, this place does look pretty desolate. And later on, when the weather became warmer and warmer, the seeds in the ground started to sprout and grew into big trees. Then the roots of the trees climbed up from the ground and ripped the road up. But everyone really likes these trees, so we never really talked about fixing up the paths and roads anymore. I mean, you don't really need the trees anymore. You're all trees. What would you need the trees for? The houses for, not the trees. The houses. Where am I going? Oh, that one. Okay. Give me the oculi. Can I talk? What the hell? I can just fall in? Okay, then there's a spin crystal here. Sure. I'll take it. This one. What did that say? A town shrouded by wings. Oh. Well, I guess fair enough. Firebird. Oh, what? It's cut something off. This is the place Mama and I used to live here. The grown-ups said that we won't need any treasures from the past. The most important treasure we'll have in the future will be ourselves. That's why I don't really live here anymore. But would you like to see it anyway? I could show you around. Right, I think this looks like some other side quest thing, so we'll leave this for now. We'll if I get sidetracked, I'll probably won't even finish this quest. We'll come back to that. More of these claw marks. The falling ice, it smashed the house flat. Actually, now that I think about it, it probably is Zara then. Because I was thinking it was some bird, so it wouldn't be what those marks were. But if this does go fit the immortal construct a bit more. So it probably is Zara that's making these. Oh my god, there's so many crystal flies over here. Gimme. I only got 2, really? No Nose Ovo's home is not far now. It's just over there. Where is... Is it down? Oh, there's another Sealy, though. Where is this thing? Oh, is it inside? Ah, it's there. There we go. Okay, we're here. And he's still standing there at the door. Looks like talking it out isn't an option here. Nastya, how about just asking for the control wheel outright? Are we gonna fight him? Are we gonna gun him down? Even if he really hates you, there's no way he'd stand in the way of a child trying to get home. I think he would. Gut feeling tells me he would. That's where you're wrong, Paimonka. He will never give us the control wheel. He has always stopped us from going to the assembly hall. Every time we were supposed to see our families there, he'd catch us and lock us up in his cellar. But sometimes he would give us yummy food too. I mean, it really feels like it's painting him out to be the villain here, but like, let's be real, he's probably helping them. He's probably protecting them from something up there. Us? That's me and my friends. He always locked all of us up together. Right. Okay, Ove locks all the kids up. That sounds bad on paper. It really does. But gut feeling tells me he might be protecting them from something. What? And no one else in town cared that he was doing that? It was always only for one night, just so we couldn't get to the assembly hall in time. And even if we told on him, Mum would just think we played too long and made up an excuse or something. Nobody knows why he keeps doing that, but we're always getting scolded because of him. I always thought he was one of those bad bugs. You know, the kind you're supposed to just burn and make a new healthy tree. But too bad the Doctor and Zara don't see it that way. Wait, huh? That's strange, because because as I said, it feels like he's protecting them from going up there, but you would think, but then you would think the Doctor and Zara would be against. Okay, do you think they'd be against that? Something's going on there. Oh, so that's why you gave him that awful nickname? Yeah, Paimon would be mad too if someone got her into trouble like that. But it doesn't seem like we can just demand the control wheel from him. Oh yeah, I've been on his roof to toss frogs. It was him! Okay. I've been on his roof to toss frogs into his house before. You should be able to find a way to sneak in from there. Wait a minute. Tossing frogs into someone's house? That's something only naughty kids do. I know, but I only do bad things to him when he does bad things to us. And we totally play fair. If he catches 5 of us, then we toss 5 frogs over the wall. But since there's no one here to help me with the ladder, I don't think I can get up there. Could you help me get in there to find the control wheel? That's what we're gonna do. I'll think of something. We'll have to find 2 more frogs to chuck at his house this time then. Hey, don't say that. He's not gonna catch us, and we'll definitely find the control wheel. I'll wait for you outside then. Be careful. We'll be fine. What's he gonna do to us anyway? What if we just walk up to him though? What is it? Is something wrong? I want to try persuading Ove into giving us the control wheel. I'm familiarizing myself with the infiltration route. You want to persuade No-No's Ove? Or Ove? No way that will be easier than just beating him in a fight. But since he's standing right there, I guess you can try if you want. But if it looks like he's gonna beat you up, just run. Okay, sure. Let's see what happens. Actually, what does she say to the other one? Good idea. You gotta look really carefully and make a super good plan. Good luck, you guys. Yeah, let's just try it. What can go wrong? You good, mate? Whatever the hell this says, must not go close. I need the control wheel. What are you doing? Protect. Never you mind. Again, protect. He could just be saying protect the control wheel, but I don't think so. No? I need the control wheel? Nothing? You don't got anything to say about that? What if I do it again? What if I do it again? Whoops. I don't think he's gonna do anything. I don't think... Yeah, okay, I don't think that's possible. Unless you're gonna do it like 20 times, which I'm not doing that. Lamine, please. What? This should be the place where Nastia tossed the frog. Where was the oculi that appeared? It's not even on the map. Well, that was simple. Oh my god, look at all the frogs! Spoiled food? A mountain of food that exudes the noxious stench of rot. Well, that's lovely, isn't it? Ugh, what a strong smell! Why do you leave so much food in the house? Ugh, never mind. Okay. Paimon's got a feeling that that's where we'll find the control wheel. I don't know where you're meaning, because I didn't get a chance to read it, man. What the hell? Give me the ammo. I didn't click that. Chest.
Now these will come in handy.
Can I read this? No. What if I open the door? Oh, I just... Okay. He's not the brightest tool in the shed, that's for sure. Huh? What the hell's down there? Jesus. Aha! Here's the basement. Seriously, what's with ochre from people who love digging big holes underground, huh? Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Because there's one before, and there's even more underground waypoints here, it seems. So there's probably more to go under. I can't go through there, okay. What is making those noises? Oh, it's the small ones. Don't mind me. This place looks like a treasure spot, alright. The control wheel must be here. Let's take a close look. What if I just, like, walk past? The little scream it makes is kind of cute, honestly.
Charge!
You did it to yourself. I was content to walk past. Don't mind me. Wrong button. There we go. Looks like there's some sort of carving on that wall. Should we go take a look? Sure. Why not? We can try to... Actually, never mind. Smudged hand... That is not handwriting. Smudged handwriting. That no-nose Ove, that big fat meanie. Mama's gonna be so mad if she finds out that I'm not at the hall. And he really did it. He really stopped the children from going to the assembly hall. Again, there's probably a reason for it. Messy handwriting. Maybe Nastya can still find it in time and save us? Find it in time, the control wheel, or... Are you for real? Nastya got away and then to be nabbed by the anvil. Talk about bad luck. Childish handwriting. Throwing those frogs over with Nastya was a really bad idea. Oh, so Nastya had a partner in crime. Or probably partners in crime. I felt like multiple. A lever used to open the entrance door to a certain basement room. Wow, what a great name. Entrance door lever for a certain basement room. Don't mind me.
Should be worth holding on to.
Ooh, precious chest. What is going on here?
Should be worth holding on to.
What if I shoot them down? No?
Reload.
Okay then. Exit door lever for a certain basement room. Okay then. What the fuck? I didn't even see that.
Charge.
I didn't even see it until I was right up next to it. Control wheel bearing detected. Oh, I see it. I probably have to get rid of this, don't I? No? Oh, I can't. Okay. I'm gonna slide in. The door seems stuck. That's fine. There we go. Found it. Let's go back to Nastya. Lift control wheel. If Oze catches her and brings her here, we've got to step in. I don't think it's an if. She was standing like 5 feet away. Let's be real. Don't get up.
Now these will come
Smart.
in handy.
Paimon, big sister traveler, you over here. Never mind, she's fine. What's gonna happen? Is it gonna break? Never mind. Why did it give us that angle? I really thought it was gonna break. Ooh, you're back. Did you find the control wheel? Of course, it was a piece of cake for us. Hey, that's Paimon's line. But now that we have the control wheel, that means we can take the elevator to the assembly hall, right? Yeah, let's go right now. Mom and everyone else must be worried. Quick, come with me. Sure. Is something else gonna go wrong though? Feels like it. How far? Actually, never mind. Never mind, I'm not gonna ask that. There's really no one here. I really thought, I mean, even though there's no people, I really thought there would still be some Leshy around. And there was the one in that house over there, that's about it. There's no one. Wait, what? There's a thing? Where's the wing shop? Am I blind? Or is it inside? It would be inside. Oh, there's some here. They're abyssified, though. Oh, for God's sake. I guess I should have expected that. There is a chest there. Don't get up. You're doing it to yourselves, man.
State number 2.
Oh my God.
Should be worth holding on
How
to.
did this guy get here? You can come up with us, why not? I don't think you're meant to be coming up here, but why not? It might fall through, to be honest. Okay, now it's good. Oh, where's he going?
Should be worth holding on to.
Are you good there? I wonder if there's an oculi up there. I can't see one yet. But I wouldn't be surprised. Wait, how did I get... Do I have to go around? I do. Oh, here we go. Oh, we're close to the barrier again. The bridge to the assembly hall is right over there. But where is Furiosa? Furiosa, I usually see her around here. Hmm? Is this Furiosa someone really important, Nastya? Paimon's heard you mention her quite a few times now. Yeah, and we also saw some reports about her. Of course, she's my idol. Or should I say, she's still my #1 idol right now, and you two are at #2 for now. How can 2 people be at #2? Surely, like, Paimon's #3. You should have a matchup with her when you have the time. Maybe the rankings will change then. I don't think that's a good idea. A chance to shake up the leaderboard has appeared, but if I can't beat her, can I concede the match instead? Traveler, come on. Hey, what are you thinking of turning tail even before the matchup has happened? Paimon totally believes in you. But Paimon gets it now. Nastya likes people who are good at fighting. The stronger, the better. No, Paimon. Within you, Paimon wouldn't be #2 then. Come on. Like, with us. No, Paimon, you got it all wrong. I like people who can protect others. That's why I like Furiosa, Zara, the Doctor, and the two of you two. I don't know about this. Zara is a stretch, but yeah, sure. Furiosa, we don't know enough yet. 2 of us, yeah. The Doctor, I would say probably not. He's the reason everything seems to be happening here, so... It's just that the stronger you are, the more people you can protect. I think that's why Furiosa said yes to growing branches. They say that she was the first person in town to grow branches. After the Doctor helped her grow them, she got new, stronger arms and she became even better at fighting. Okay, so Furiosa was the first. Okay. First to turn into a tree. Well, I guess first to turn to grow branches, but same thing, I assume. After that, everyone started spending most of their time at the assembly hall while she stayed outside to keep us safe. So, okay, that's why she was surprised. Okay, that's why she was... Okay, yep. That's why she thought she would be here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. You look busy from the other one, from the other quest. You look a bit different, though. Oh, what the hell? That was delayed. Why are we teleporting? I'm scared. I'm very scared. Oh, hell no. Nastya, why are you here? No one is supposed to go to the assembly hall anymore. But why Furiosa? That's a good question. Why? Hold on. Before that, no one is supposed to go to the assembly hall anymore. Okay, yeah. Again, that's probably why Ove was keeping the control wheel so no one could go up there. No one should go to the assembly hall anymore. Uh-huh. Have you tied up second place with someone else of my favorite Genshin YouTubers? Thank you! Oh my god. Thank you. I love to hear that. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the hell? That's good. You just put the biggest smile on my face. Wait, what's going on back there? What was that up there? Wait, what is that? Oh my god. I was like part of the Leshy attack because she's got branches. That's cool. So she's probably very different compared to other ones of this enemy type. She's also very tanky. Oh my god. Ow. She's kind of standing still. Where'd she go? Is she behind us? Yeah, she is. Wait, I need to use the grenades more, don't I? Yeah, stellar contact. Right, I kind of forgot you can do stellar contact in this. Why didn't you take her away? Why come back here? Oh my god, this is getting a bit crazy. What the hell? There's so much going on!
Mind the rhythm.
Also, the music is going crazy. I can't I got no stamina, man! Oh, Nastia, wrong choice. Wrong choice. Do we have to kill her? I mean, I guess we're number one now, I guess. She's gone. We can enter the assembly hall now. That I don't know if we want to. No, yeah, no one should go to. Yeah, I don't think Nastia feels too good about that. Nastia, what is it? We're almost at your home, aren't we? I just don't understand. Why did Furiosa try to stop me? And why hasn't she turned into the perfect tree yet? Maybe there's some reasons. Maybe you shouldn't be doing this. Maybe the Dr. Moreau isn't as good as you think. Forbidden Doors of Melancholy. Or forbidding, not forbidden. It's a cool-ass door, though. It really does look like the Khaenri'ah door. And also Sumeru as well with the top. Which I guess is still kind of Khaenri'ah. Push open. I'm kind of scared. I don't know if we should. There's a wing drop. This place is really short. What? The pack is so pushed in. Or is there a room in the back? Those are really quiet. Beware of the ball. Oh no. Uh-oh. Beware of the boss. Ugh, I haven't the strength? Is she losing her strength by being here? You're stronger than me, you give it a try. Oh, and she couldn't open the door, never mind. Oh, my lag. Oh, that's concerning. What is it loading in? That's my first glory. Okay, that's my first glory book. What's in there? Oh, wow. Look at the back. It looks like the shooting range. Oh, the 8-pointed star is interesting. Look at that. Look at the architecture in there. It really looks like the Hyperborean stuff from the Archon Quest in the Armory Palace. Investigate. The door does not budge. Let's crawl through here. You are standing inside of a rock, Nastia. I keep saying Nastia. What if it's Nastaya? Or Nastaya? I don't know which one it is. Investigate. Oh, I guess we actually are crawling through, aren't we? It's not opening from this... Oh, no, or not. It's not opening from this side or from this side either. Paimonka, Big Sister Traveler. We usually go through this door in the middle, but I think it's now locked from the inside. Well, it looks like we can get in through here. I think I can squeeze in through here. Wait for me, I'll go open the door. What do you mean you think? The hole is pretty much as tall as you. Okay, just call out to us if you run into any trouble, Nastya. Paimon can squeeze through to help too. Oh yeah, you're smaller. Nastya deftly slipped through the gap. Whoa, oh no, what happened? What happened, Nastya? Would you need help? What happened? She's gone. I'm fine, something just fell from above, scared me very bad, oh god. Are we gonna have to fight the immortal construct? Oh no. I just realized that's probably what the boss is, isn't it? We're gonna have to fight Zara. Because I'm thinking back to the program, and there was a scene where we were fighting the other boss. With the gun mode. Which actually haven't even fought that boss at all yet. Oh my god, yeah, look at this place. Hold on, I need a screenshot. Hall of Prayers. It also kind of looks like a stage. Let's put down my favorite game YouTubers. Maybe someone can find someone new to watch. First is Murder of Birds. I mean, yeah, I think that's probably most people's first place, isn't it? Oh.
Should be worth holding.
Wow, this place is spectacular. Yeah, this place is gorgeous. Yeah, it's super pretty, huh? Gets boring if you stay here too long, though. Why? I mean, look at I think it'd take quite a while to get bored here. It's so pretty. We used to sit here, carrying the booklets Dr. Moreau wrote us and reciting the prayers he wrote for Zara. I only remember a few lines. Once I was a firebird burning on a rusty roof. Okay. Let's write this stuff down then. Once I was a firebird burning on a rusty roof. Rusty roof. It pecks at weak grains of flesh and drinks the bitter wine of thought. It pecks at wheat grains of flesh and drinks the bitter wine of thought. Until it becomes a silent tree. Till it becomes a silent tree, growing new branches and leaves in the warm ashes. Okay, so that's where the burning comes from, from before. Reciting prayers is no fun. I would space out a lot of the time, so I remember most of the places here. Huh? Why is the curtain drawn here? There should be a road behind it that leads home. I guess, yeah, Goggles did say behind this place, didn't he? I guess it is kind of... I mean, this is more the curtains, but I guess this kind of does resemble it as well, doesn't it? Let me see. There's a mechanism that can open the curtain over there. Ugh, it's so high up, I can't reach it. Yeah, no shit you can't. You can wait for us here, Nastya. It'll be like 40 Nastyas high. That's right, we'll meet up with you once we've activated the mechanism. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, is it? As soon as we activate the mechanism, something's gonna go wrong. But I don't want to wait here by myself. You're not family, but I don't want us to split up. I mean, you can come with us, I guess, but I don't know how we're gonna get up there with her. Please let me come along. Don't worry, I'll stick real close, just like Paimonka. Okay then. Then let's go together. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to help us out somehow. Somehow, eh, Nastya? Maybe, though she might just hold us back. Because we can't use the freeze mark or anything, if there is any. Oh god, why is my ping now 400? Wasn't it 300 before? These are some really small benches. What? Oh, okay. I kind of want to look around first, though. Except how laggy it is. Holy shit. What is it loading? It must be loading something behind. And it does not like it. Oh, it's a big version of these. It's the red, blue, and white stars again. Actually, there's 2 white stars. 3 white stars and a red one? There's no blue one, I don't think. This is up high, and it's just like a bunch of white stars. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Uh-oh. Chandelier in the hall. A hanging lamp in the assembly hall can be pulled down using the Primeized construct grappling gun. While the grappling gun is deployed, lamps will remain in their respective positions until the gun is removed. Of course, you can also use the Primeized construct grappling gun to pull hanging lamps closer together. However, if the grappling gun is removed, as this happens, the hanging lamps will start swinging. Huh. Can we go up there and activate the switch together now? Let me think of a way first. I know what to do. We're gonna think. Okay, good luck. Second place is you and YouTube Lara. I have seen them. I haven't watched any of their things before, but I have seen them recommended every now and then. Third place is a YouTuber named Yubaka. It put their channel links, but I assume it's not a lesson to mention it deleted. Yeah, I don't think YouTube chat allows links. Yubaka? I don't think I've heard of them before. It sounds somewhat familiar, but I also don't I don't know. It does sound familiar. But I've never watched either of them. But if you think they're good, I might check them out. Always good to have more people to watch. Well, maybe not always good if you don't have time, but I mean, hey. Hold on, what am I kind of was just walking around, hold on. Here. Wow, that goes slow. Wow, that's really slow. This also reminds me of the Kreshnik Crystal again. These little lights. There we go. Find a way to move the curtain. I assume there's gonna be multiple. Oh, there's a second one over there, which isn't actually complete, is it? Oh wait, the mechanism's here. Never mind. I thought it was the star. Huh? Why isn't anything happening? Is the switch broken because it hasn't been used in a really long time or something? Or used in really long or something? I can't read. I think there's another switch on the other side. The curtain should open if we use both switches at the same time. Okay, so you have to wait here then. You've got to risk us getting split up if they're going to be at the same time. Tell you what, Paimon's going to fly over there and you two stay here and activate this switch? Paimon is really being pretty active. I mean, yeah, I don't think she's going to be able to, but I mean, she's trying. You might not have enough strength to do that, Paimon. Maybe I should go to the other side instead. You stay here with Nastya. Hey, Paimon's stronger than you think, okay? Really? It's just a tiny switch. Oh god. Wait, she's still here. She can't even be trying. What do you mean? The switch must be jammed. Unless she's trying to do the one here, so she can test her strength. I'll give Paimonka a hand. The two of us together should be as good as one big sister traveler. That's bold. That's very bold. Can we do it? Hold on, let's do it together. 1, 2, 3. Yes, we did it! Nastya and Paimon will stay on this side. You go over to the other side, and when Paimon gives a signal, we'll activate the mechanisms mechanisms at the same time. Aye aye, ready for your orders, Captain. Let's see, we should be able to get through from over there. Oh, there's a chest on top. Be careful now, big sister traveler. That way looks dangerous. You haven't grown any branches yet, so it'll really hurt if you fall. Yeah, don't worry, we are used to fall damage. We are very used to it at this point. We might need to use this chandelier, so I gotta swing it, I assume. Gotta find a way to reach the top of this chandelier first. I wonder how. There's no freeze mark or anything. They are making Paimon helpful before putting a common bin and getting rid of her for a whole patch. Don't say that. Don't say that. The thing is, I can see it happening as well. What is it, big sister traveler? Is something wrong? I'm a little worried about you and Paimon. No need to worry. I'll protect Paimonka, and Paimonka will protect me. A little tree will be blown over by the wind, but two little trees can lean on each other. That's an adorable analogy. I love that. That's so cute. Especially considering they are both so short. What the hell? There we go. Oh, the Cryoculus over there.
Pretty good haul.
I guess we just do this. Is that gonna reach? Uh-huh. And then it can swing. It definitely feels like they're trying to use more physics-based things. I feel with each patch. That barely reached. I guess I'll keep it there. Wait. Ooh, there's Luck's chest over there, and a wing drop. What the hell? What is this? It kind of looks like a wing, no? That looks hold on, I'm taking a screenshot of that. It looks really strange. It's like underneath this slab? What the hell? Got little hearts along it as well. It's kind of the same heart that Linnea has here in her eyes. How strange. Gimme. I guess we just drop down here for now. Huh? Is the traveler already on the other side? Then Paimon must yell really, really loudly so that she can hear Paimon clearly. But that was weird. Why did I go to a black screen for a second there? Activate both switches at the same time. You gotta wait till Paimon counts to 1, okay? 3, 2, 1. There we go. Nice. I gotta go get that Lux chest though. Oh, there was a blue one. I just couldn't see it before. Alright, think that does it. Oh, there's an elevator here. Let's meet up with the traveler downstairs. Hey, traveler, we'll see you downstairs. Okay. This really reminds me, once again... What? Oh, okay. It really reminds me that mural, kind of the mural in the domains. You couldn't have grabbed that Mora box, Paimon? Come on. There. Oh, there's a remarkable chest. Okay. I'll need to grab that. Also, what does this do? Just lift this thing up, maybe. Can I get back up here? No. Can I? Well, I can't climb in this boat, can I? Shit. I can do this though. How do we get over here? That is the question. How does one... There. And then there. And then break this. No, what? Come on. Hook to this, come on. No. How do we... This has gotta work. What the hell? Is this not what you're meant to do? It feels like what you're meant to do. Because it like hooks onto it there. Is it too far? But what else am I meant to do? Am I doing something wrong? I guess what I could do, actually. Give me room. Come on! There we go, that works.
Should be worth holding
I
on
don't
to.
think that's how I was meant to do that, but it works, so hell, why not? Oh, shit. There we go. That should be everything in here except for that remarkable chest. Which, where even was that? It was over here somewhere. Wait, where? There, where was that remarkable chest? Where they came? Was it on here? In through here? Ah, okay, it was.
Should be worth holding on to.
It looks so much like the mural in the domains, man. So much. I kind of want to look it up, but I don't know what page I would use to look it up on the wiki. I remember this was carved to look like Zara. How? But Zara doesn't look like this anymore. Maybe a perfect tree is meant to be an Ermental tree. We have to keep going. Through here. Oh, okay. Onward we go. Wait, hang on. Isn't this just a wall? This is the doorway to home. Only the ones who are chosen can go through and become eternal life free of all worries. The world quest is that long? Well, I do take my time a bit, so it's probably not this long. So maybe I don't know. I don't know how long the quest is normally, but I do take a little bit longer. Dr. Moreau is the only one who's supposed to know how we opened this door, but one time I saw how he did it when I was hiding in a corner of the hall. Okay. Nasty draws a symbol diagram and hands it to you. Red, blue, white. Okay. Pretty simple. Just upside down. Upside down, huh? So this thing is actually a dial? To open the door behind it, we have to turn it to match the right pattern. You know, wait, hold on. I'm gonna try and look it up. Give me a second. It'll depend on how slowly my computer wants to load, because like it's not even opening a new tab right now. There we go. It might take a second, because it just looks at the domain mural. It's like the elements. It also looks like the same mural as the one of the little one quests, actually. The little one quest with the with the murals of Sheer Coatl and stuff, where there's like an Ermental tree with like a shield with some angels and stuff. Kind of reminds me of that one. I guess it was like fire breathing down over a shield. Actually, that's what it was. I think if I go domain, this might lead me to it. I'm not sure if this actually gives me the thing I'm looking for or not, though. We'll see. We shall see. Once it lets me scroll, that is. Please do something. It might just be at the bottom of this page. If it's not on this page, I'll just give up on it. But I think it's at the bottom of one of the pages with it. No, that's not it. Is it not here? Maybe if I go into Domain of Blessing? Maybe here, maybe here. I don't know. I don't know where it is, man. Oh well. I don't know which page it is, but it really does remind me of it. Observe. Yeah, I can see. I have to pull, don't I? Next requires cube. Why do I need cube? I need the grapple gun. I see why I need cube. Wait, no, I can't even put the cube down. Wait. Oh, like, that turns it a bit. It makes me think of Adash Abyssos, the three small stars, a reflection of the biggest stars above, like seeming like a reflection of Tibet. True, that's another thing. That's especially that also back to the. They also make me think of Act 10 as well, because when Irminsul comes in, I think it's actually the second time we see the second Irminsul cutscene. Well, one of the main ones with like Nahida and stuff. Even Irminsul is presented as upside down as well in that. The upside down and reflections is definitely very important in the grand scheme of things. So yeah, you're right in that. How do I do this though? How does one turn it further? Oh, what the hell? I didn't even see that. Oh, I did not. Oh, almost there. We just gotta turn the dial back a bit. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention to that, was I? Okay, so then, yeah, cube, okay. And then I let go of that. Whoops. Oh, that worked. Yeah, mentioning Simulanka just makes me want to replay Simulanka again, man. What a good event that was. What the hell? The dial isn't doing anything. Is the mechanism here broken? No, we probably need to spin it around and get the blue into this one then. Oh, I remember. For the last step, you're going to put the salt there. Salt? Dr. Moreau said that for a person to turn into the perfect tree, they have to change in 3 ways. Cast off the soul of the past, and it shall no longer be hidden by be bound by the veins of the earth. Then the thing that replaces the soul of the past is the sulfur of the soul. This immediately made me think of the 3 deadly cells. Cast off the soul of the past, and it shall no longer be bound by the hidden veins of the earth, aka ley lines. Then the thing that replaces the soul of the past is the sulfur of the soul. Sulfur of the soul? What does that mean? Okay. Cast off the will of the past, and it shall no longer be watched by the gaze above. And the thing that replaces the will is the silver of the spirit. A lot of S's here. Huh, this one's... Cast off the will of the past, and it shall no longer be watched by the gaze above. So I guess cast off the will to... In terms of a descender, cast off the will to rival a world. And it should no longer be watched by the gaze of... Okay. The last thing you have to cast off is... Cast off the body of the past, and it shall no longer be worn away by the toil and turmoil of the mortal world. So at this point, we have to offer up the material that will replace the body. Well, in this quest sense, I guess that's like the whatever the trees are here, because they're turning from they turn into the tree, so that's what replaces the body. So oh, not the sound. It reminded me of Act 1 of Nodcry, damn. So the salt is the new body that grows from the old one. Yes, that's it. Did you have to just rip off one of your branches? Ow, this hurts a little more than I thought. You don't say, you did it with no hesitation, damn. Nastya, are you okay? I'm okay. It hurts a lot, but I'm happy. This way I can go back home and you can find the doctor and ask him about Koshei. Or Koshei. So this little bit of hurt doesn't matter? Hurry up and offer up the salt. What the hell, Nastya? That also looks so tiny in that pedestal. Okay, that does work. That did feed the blue in, okay. And that seemed to have worked. Oh, the move from before. It was a wing. I wasn't crazy.
It was a wing of the immortal construct. Now, that looks like Zara, yeah. Now my question is, it will protect the daughter at home. That's what the doctor said. Wait, what did they say before? Was the mural based on Zara, or was Zara based on the mural? What, they mentioned it before, shit. Should have wrote that down. What a cool mural. I love how it leads in as well. Like, fittingly enough, Zara takes the place of the, presumably, Irminsul tree. Well, what looks like it, well, what feels like a standard for the Irminsul tree / perfect tree. So it feels like the perfect tree probably is meant to be an Irminsul tree. Can I speak? No, I can't. Cool. I love when Genshin does murals. As much as I love Fontaine, I think that's the one thing Fontaine was missing, was murals. It didn't have, like, any. Because Samara had a bunch, Inazuma had a bunch, Natlin had a bunch. Notcry didn't really. But it feels like we're getting back into some murals here. And I love it. Based on Zara. Okay. Okay, yeah. Because if it was the other way around, that would have been interesting. Okay, so the mural was based on Zara. I probably should write that down so I don't forget again. Thank you. Mural based on Zara. Okay. Here we go. The map looks a bit weird. Why is the map looks like we're the map reminds me of the Tonatia map. It looks like we're up in the sky. Push open. I'm scared. Oh wow. Oh god. This is odd. This is not a courtyard, and I don't see Mama here either. Is this your first time here too, Nastya? Surely not. Yes, those bad people took me away before I could come here, but we must be very close to home now. Let's look around to see if we can find any clues here. I don't think I want to know who's on the pedestal right now. Also, not all of them are affected by Abyss, Shadow Realm stuff. Also, this one's still standing. It's T-posing, even. Am I crazy? I think I'm saying things. Bird. Yellowed records. I did not expect the Fae blank so adaptable to be so adaptable. Could it be because the Hyperboreans had left some kind of access point behind when they first created them? Huh, okay. Bay, and then something blank, so adaptable. Could it be because the Hyperboreans left an access point? Hyperboreans may have left an access point. Access point when creating them. Interesting. A body formed of trees can regrow after being damaged, and also grant the subject strength far beyond that of their original body. However, its language capabilities will regress. After all, there's not much pain to speak of anymore. The experiments conducted in the sewers have yielded sufficient data. Now we must find a way to slowly make the townspeople accept this. Certainly, once they see the treatment Furiosa has undergone, there will always be some poor souls tormented by illness who will want to try it out for themselves. The patient's name is Furiosa? Isn't she the one we just saw on the bridge? Yeah, Paimon. What a surprise. This guy isn't as good as he sounded to them. So he's the one behind all this? First, he tried to change Furiosa in the sewers, then he turned everyone else into tree monsters. No, into the perfect tree or whatever. When we find him, Paimon's gonna teach him a real good lesson. Huh. I have some thoughts, but I'm gonna keep it for now. What do you say, Nastya? Nothing? Okay. Oh, wing drop. Less than legible notes. Oh my god, lag. The final ceremony is about to start, and soon, just like me, everyone shall be reborn from embryo. This is how the very ultimate form of life is born. Some of the townspeople do not seem to agree, blank, but their understanding is not something we can demand. Besides, on the scale of the eternal, regard every happening as something that would have happened anyway. And in a world where all possibilities happen, everything loses its meaning. Pain, sorrow, despair, envy, they all become inconsequential, because it was all bound to happen. Hope, joy, laughter, these too will lose all colour alongside, but these are all things mankind is behooved to cast aside anyway. But perhaps love will not fade away. This feels very fitting for Snezhnaya. Love will not fade away. Huh, this really goes in line with what Piero said, that even, what was it, even a god's love is a something along those lines, whatever he said. Essentially saying that a god's love for humanity is a curse or whatever, something like that. And it will, because it wouldn't fade away because it's a curse. Oh, Arxenia. Wait, that name looks familiar. Is that a name we've come across previously? I feel like it is. It looks familiar. Was it part of the start of the quest that we did like last week? Arxenia. I don't see it in my notes anymore, but it looks familiar. I thought I would have written everything down. Anyway. Oh, Arxenia, the only sin of the world you have so wrongly pursued is its love of sameness. Artifact set? Was it the one we read? Like the 6.6 one? Deep enchantment artifact set. Okay, that sounds like the okay. That'll be why then. Okay. Oh, Arxenia, the only sin of the world you have so wrongly pursued is its love of sameness. How can one make you understand the love of the individual? That love is the one thing that must never be reduced to sameness, even if you choose to abandon it in the end. Love of sameness. Do you think that Dr. Moreau wrote this? I mean, who else would have? But when I compare this to the handwriting information I have on hand, it is clear that Dr. Moreau is actually Koschei the Deathless. So it does seem like, if as you're saying, it's the artifact set, then it would be that I'm pretty sure there was one specific alchemist they talk about more often than anyone else. Because I mean, obviously, Gray mentions 4, but I think they only mentioned 1 really in that set. So it seems like that one specific alchemist is this one, which I thought may have been the case before, and it seems like it's more confirming that now. This final ceremony, what if it turns everyone in town into trees or something? The one thing I don't think they've really touched on yet, and it could just be because the Shadow Realm is kind of merging into this place, they haven't really touched on how this place is lost to time. Like, how? Unless it has been, I'm just been missing that. But where is that Dr. Moreau now? Oh, something up there. The creeper that made an ear in the lady's hand? Oh my god, that does sound familiar. Oh my god, that does sound familiar, doesn't it? Actually, I could have... Wait, if you're saying... I didn't... I would have wrote notes down for that when I was reading that artifact set. Hold on. Let me go back a bit. I would have wrote down notes on it at some point. I just don't know where. That was moon gazing. Hold on. Okay, that's Lowen's story quest. It wasn't... It was further back than that. That was the Torre artifact. Here we go. Where did I... Yeah, Axinia, the Silverhead Maiden, yeah. Yeah, there was no name written here, was there, for the alchemist? Just that they met her. Yeah. Right. Okay. Let us get up here. Do I go up here? No? Surely this works. I don't think that's the intended way of getting up here, but it works.
Pretty good haul.
The artifact just mentioned he had black hair. Yeah, I thought that's this. That's the only thing I was remembering. I couldn't see anything else in my notes. I thought that was the only thing they mentioned about him. Thanks for the clarification. Oh, what the fuck? Huh? What's going on? A trap here of all places? Oh god, we gotta protect her. Gun him down. What is happening? Why are you locked up? I don't know.
Light him up.
Wait for me. I'm coming for you. You don't have to do anything. Oh no. So many monsters. Doesn't look like there's a way for Nasty to make it over. Let's find a way to give Nasty some cover. I'm trying, Paimon. I'm trying my damn bestest. Nasty, you're fine. For now.
Gotta recharge.
Die. Die. Nice. Oh my... What the...
How do I get out of this?
Where did you come from? Jesus, someone was dead. Oh! Scary. Wait, I can't even... Wait, that was my own shot. Jesus.
Reload.
Where did that one even come from anyway? Was it up there? There's someone here? They won't let me through? I'm trying to help. Come on. There we go. Jesus. I need some healing, man. How about Nastia so she can get closer? Yeah, I did that.
Gotta recharge.
Is there anyone else? Please say there's not. Nastia, please. Yeah, we go. Good shit. After finding a suitable spot, Nastia tosses over the items she just found to you. And what are they exactly? Whoops, that's the wrong button. Oh god. Right, yeah, I did not mean to press that button. I wanted to check my inventory. Did I actually get any items? That's the wrong thing. No, I didn't. Okay. Install. Good shit, Nastia. Oh, underground. Okay. Whew. I'm just glad everyone's okay. I don't know if we're gonna find so many people here. Behind the shells, they ain't people. Not anymore. Same. 1 second it was dead quiet, and the next, boom! They just came rushing out like that. But hey, look at that new path that just opened up over here. It looks like the way home to me. I don't know about that, but it looks like it's the only path now. And the doctor said before, the only path is the right path. That is not necessarily true at all. So long as I follow this path, I'm sure I'll make it back to Mama and turn into the perfect tree. You don't want to turn into the perfect tree. The doctor should be home too. He's never gonna leave. Zara is protecting him, so I know he's there. Huh. What if he's already dead? Looks like we're close to finding the answer. Let's get going then. Once we get to your home and meet Koshie, no, Paimon means that Dr. Moreau, we should finally get the answers we're looking for. I don't think we're gonna get any answers from him. Oh, shit. Oh, no. You didn't see us. Also, it does look a little bit different than the world boss, I think. Zara? Again? Of course. I think it's showing us the way home. I don't know about that. Because if they were showing us the way home, surely they would come down here. You would think, at least. Also, please, can I have healing? I haven't seen any healing orbs. We're getting closer and closer. I sense that the heart of whatever grand art that is holding this place together is right up ahead. And that heart is part of my body. Oh, shit. Whoa, so much blue algae. Yeah, there's more of this blue stuff. Is it just Paimon, or is the blue algae really thriving here? All this blue algae feels very familiar somehow. I feel very warm and cozy when I look at it. I can see it shine. It's some sort of strange light. Oh my god, it is absolutely everywhere. What the hell? What the? Look at the sky. There was one up there with you, was there? I need it. I need it. I must just be blind. Because I really need it badly. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, thank god. I need this.
Time to catch my breath.
Please, will it respawn or is it just the one? Honestly, even if it doesn't respawn, that one is more... is more than enough, really. I don't know if they normally respawn or not. It'll be fine. 2400 health is a lot better than 800. Thank you for that. I did not even see that. Look at the sky here. Looks so weird. You are my... Okay then. Go back home with Nastya. Look at all the blue algae, man. Or whatever this stuff is. Huh. It should respawn, I just don't know how long. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, one will be fine. Also, now that I think about it, doesn't it kind of look like up there? Kind of. Blue, veiny, root-like things. Teeming Maya. This must be that super big tree you talked about, Nastya. It's got to be at least 100 Paimons high, right? Is this where your family lives? I think so. At least I can become like everyone else here. You don't want to become like everyone else here, Nastya, please. Oh no. Oh no. Don't say a boss nearby. Beware of the boss, don't say it. Surely to give me an... Oh god, this is an arena. This is an arena. Next requires precious chest, okay. Nastya, don't go too far! Why are you going so far? Uh-oh. And she's gone. Please come back. I'm scared. I'm scared. Nothing's happening yet. I'm scared. This is just such an arena. Why is nothing happening? Oh god. Uh-oh. Traveler, get the damn gun out. Get the gun out, Traveler, please. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh my god, you really does look very different than the world boss. Well, it's very laggy though. Oh, my, we saw this right in the trailer, didn't we? I just realized now. That looks exactly like what they showed in the trailer. Defeat Zara. Yeah, the body is different. Notably different, I think. Uh-oh. Zara? No, it looks like it's gonna attack us again. Paimon, it already is. You go ahead, we'll catch up with you in a moment. Please be careful then, I'll be waiting for you two inside. Okay. I'm scared. I'm very scared. Oh my god, I really don't even have to scope in now, do I? That recoil buff is so... Oh shit. Oh my god, this... Yeah, look at it. Like, more cryo than the other one.
Switch mode.
Oh god.
Change of tactics.
Oh, I'm out of things, no. Wait, I can use grenades, I always forget.
Mind the rhythm.
Wait, actually, I hit that. I thought I missed. Be careful. I know. Grenade, please. How do I only have one left?
Switch mode.
Come on. There we go. Nice. Well, we can't exactly kill it because it's immortal, so... You know. What's the plan there? Yes, we finally beat it. No, we didn't. Well, we kind of did, but not really. Chorus of Solace. The obstacles have all been taken care of, and as this creature's life expires, I can sense that the structure of a certain kind of power is shattering too. It's time for us to enter that giant tree. That giant tree is probably the home Nastia's been talking about. I'm attempting to detect Nastia's response. Strange, her life form is Oh no. Is Nastia in danger? We've got to help her. Oh no. Also, this thing is not dead. It's immortal. It's literally in the name. What am I, like, I guess we just leave it for it to come back and kill us, trying to kill us again. They went surprisingly well, though. They went pretty well. I thought it was going to be a lot harder. I think we only got hit once at the very start. But it seems like very typical to World Quest formula. Our lovable NPC may not be making it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at the egg. Oh my god. The first thing this area reminded me of, very specific, I know. Also, the map looks really cool when it's finally completed. It really reminds me of the chasm. More specifically, this area over here. It really reminded me of there. Except for the whole, you know, giant egg. I like fish. Look at it. Nastia, what are you doing? Oh my god, look at all the blue algae as well. Oh my god. So I guess whatever it is, it came from... It does, right? Yeah. I don't know why I thought it. I think it's just so green it was compared to everything else. Probably was what got it for me. I think also the light helped with how the sun was coming in. I think those are the main things is why it made me think of it. Nastia, what are you doing? Don't worry about me. Actually, I should say that I feel very good right now. Because I saw Dr. Moreau, was he alive? I saw him, and he even praised me. He said he could see that I am working really hard to get home with help from both of you. He said I was amazing, and that I could turn into part of the perfect tree too. And I could feel Mama too, even though her hug felt a bit different. But I know that Mama was there. Huh? Dr. Moreau? Nastia's mum? But there's no one here except Nastia. They're all part of the perfect tree, Paimon. You can't see them, Paimonka. You have to be family to feel them. Once again, it kind of just feels like it's another different method of a collective consciousness in a way. It's not kind of collective consciousness, but it's kind of similar. It's a little bit different. Because the perfect tree is a life that transcends all time and all life. It is eternity. Okay. This is the first time they've really mentioned the whole time shenanigans going on here. Perfect tree is a life that transcends all time and life. So maybe the reason time is weird here is because the existence of this perfect tree is messing with time in the vicinity of it. There's a life that transcends. Again, also transcend. Transcends all time and life. And life. It is eternity. Raiden would love this tree. Thank you. No. Oh, I don't like how the text changed to italics. Nastya is no longer alone. Nastya is us. And now, or perhaps then too, Nastya has always been part of us. It is only at this very moment that she has returned to our embrace. On the level of the eternal, all is connected. Thank you for your help, especially you. Descender. How the fuck do... The fourth, one half of the twins, and now the one who stands unique in her position. How the hell does this thing know us? The perfect tree knows us and our twin. No, well, knows about us and our twin. The fourth descender part? Yeah, sure, I'm not surprised it knows that. But the fact that it even knows our twin. Considering that, you know, they're in the Leylands, but we're not. The fact that they even know that. Like the fact that they know that big connection there. And now the one who stands unique in her position. You are not Nastya, are you? What are you? Thing that used to be Nastya, oh god. We have had countless names. Though words like before and past no longer hold any meaning for us. But I am the thing you seek or pursue. The thing, that person. For your ease of understanding, you may call me Koshei or Dr. Moreau. There is no real difference between the two. Especially now, less than ever. Oh, so you're the baddie in this story. Why would it be less than ever now? Because if they're just the same person with a different identity, why would they be less than ever now? We want Goggles' power back, and Nastya too. You're not allowed to use Nastya's body like that. The Eye of Grey or Primordial, hear me. Okay then. Okay then. Okay then. Eye of Grey. Or Primordial Human. Right. The return of its power was a thing that was bound to happen eventually. But fate will take a turn I, or we, had originally thought. That the one who would appear here would be someone else, Axinia. But now you have been chosen to take her place and do what she was meant to do. Because now all memories and feelings besides love are meaningless, because now he's eternal and eternity strips all meaning. Right, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm so glad I stream this now, because I'm not stupid. I'm too stupid to pick up on stuff like that. I need you guys to be helping me with this. Right, okay, yeah. Yep, I see. Stripped of all meaning. Just writing that down. It's eternal. Uh-huh. Take it? The ritual is already complete. I, or we, have no use for that power anymore, for we are already eternal. We have a life that is, in concept, infinitely close to eternity. Even this brief moment of speech between us will not matter. Across all eternity, all words will lose their meaning. Everything will lose its meaning. Ah, but, oh everlasting dream, a courtyard devoid of meaning and therefore entirely without suffering. For what reason did I seek eternity? Was it for... What did they say before about a courtyard? What was the wording again? I wrote it down, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, eternal courtyard that is free of all worries. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Everything else is so devoid of meaning that it doesn't even know what it wanted anymore. Jesus. You have forgotten what you wanted. Because wanting has lost all meaning. Okay, then. Right. Eee. Oh, eternity, that cold and merciless far shore, where even the fiercest love cannot reach. You know what that reminds me of? When we first met the Eye of Grey. Let me go back to what words he said specifically. But he said that the arc on the far shore or whatever. What was the wording? I wrote it down. Somewhere. Yeah, far shore where the empty arc floats. And then we're saying an ode to eternity, that cold and merciless far shore. Is there meant to be a parallel there? I'm not sure. But maybe. I'm gonna write it down just in case. To a far shore. We shall return that power. But all of this shall still end in a way no one wishes to see. What do you mean? You shall come to understand. At the very end, in the very beginning, it was your design, your choice. You chose the Descender. Is this be your final struggle, or merely a coincidence of fate? Well, it ain't... Well, we're a Descender, so, like, fate doesn't really apply to us, you know? So, like, how does it, you know? Neither? Such brief suffering, I shall return. Return to among us. Nastya, you still have a little time before you become us. Oh god, with how many times I said among us in the Archon quest, man. Nastya, you still have a little time before you become us. So there's still hope? Never mind. I wanted to have hope. Go say goodbye to them. Though in the end, or at the end of time, after annihilation, we shall all become the same thing in any case. God, it really is such... It's not quite collective consciousness, but the parallels are there, I feel. There's a lot of parallels to it. Okay, I'll take a minute to do that. Nastya? Paimonka, Big Sister Traveler, thank you for bringing me home. Now I can become part of the perfect tree. I can be just like everybody else, and be with my mama again. But, Nastya, if you turn into the perfect tree, we won't be able to play together anymore. Or, run around in the woods, or eat yummy food together. Well, we won't be able to play the catch the bug game. We never actually got to play the game. We never got to do it with her. That's okay, Paimonka. It'd be so awesome if I could do all that, yes, but there's something more important I have to do. Is this really what you want? All you have to do is say no. That's right, Nastya. There are so many fun things to do outside. And so many wonderful things to see too. Just come with us. The italics given when I did this quest, what with that haunting music in the background? Oh yeah, no. When it changed to italics, it's just unsettling, really. It kind of came out of nowhere. You can just tell something's not right. Just felt off. 100% agree. And this track in the background, which I've been playing I think most of the time in this area, I really like it. It fits the vibe perfectly. And that ritual thing Koshe set up, Goggles must have a way to fix it, right? I can't imagine so. I mean, if Koshe was one of the 4 that made Goggles, then what would Goggles be able to do that, I don't know. Never mind. Yes, the ritual can be dismantled. Well, what has already been changed cannot be reversed. Once the ritual stops, life forms will not continue to transform. Nastya, you do know that you can still live a wonderful life without turning into the perfect tree, right? And you can leave the rest of the traveler and me. We can keep you safe. I think we know this ain't gonna convince her. If this was an Archon quest or a story quest, it would, but because it's a world quest, it won't. Yeah, I know all that, Paimonka. I know what you and Big Sister Traveler can do for me. Aunt Lapoi, No-Nose Ove, and Furiosa. They have all told me about the world outside. It sounds so interesting that I want to go on adventures out there too. But what made me happiest was coming home every day and telling Mama, who lay in bed, about the day I had. About how I played with my friends and all the fun stories I heard. And when I talked, Mama always looked at me with those eyes that made me feel all warm and nice inside. I just want to see those eyes just one more time. But yeah, no, Nashi's made her choice, which again, it's the unfortunate thing when it comes to World Quest. It always seems to end with something like this. At least, maybe not always, but more often than not. Nastya has made her choice. And yeah, you could tell from the start, really. You could tell from like 20 minutes in how it was gonna end. I know. Sometimes when the 2 of you look at me, it makes me feel all nice and warm inside too. I'm sure there are a lot of people in the outside world with the same kind of eyes. But Mama is Mama. I'm so happy I met the 2 of you before I turn into the perfect tree. When I see Mama, I'll definitely tell her about you. Of course, man. Okay then. Goodbye, Nastya. Goodbye. Goodbye. Don't worry about me, Paimonka. We'll see each other again in the world beyond eternity. That's a thing to say. We'll see each other again in the world beyond eternity. From the girl's waving hand comes a light. And a disintegration. Jesus Christ, that's a brutal word to use. That then spread to the rest of her being. The light grows, then dims, transforming into that glowing blue algae you have seen earlier along the way. Her body is changing faster than expected. That brief confusion in her eyes turns into joy. So each instance of that algae is a person. Great, that's lovely. Well, that's what it seems like it's saying. Yeah. Each blue. Oh, that's just. Oh, wait. Person transforming into the great tree. I have an unsettling thought, and I hope it's not the case. Because as I said as we're coming in here, the blue algae, it really reminds me of the roots above the nation. And I hope that there's no parallel there, because if there is, that's a little... I don't like that. I hope that's not the case. Obviously, we'll find out as we do more world quests. Because I did say we'll find out more about it during the world quest, so we'll see. Ugh. The girl who is now glowing from top to toe appears to be taking a step towards you. Or perhaps there was just a momentary loss of balance on her part. Her body falls to the ground in an almost weightless manner, and by the time she touches the ground, she has already become blue algae. And it looks just like all that blue algae you have seen along the way here. As we're standing on some, we're little... Bro, surely we should realize that we are standing on pretty much a person right now in a way, and like, move off? Ugh, Nastya. This is the final form of the perfect tree. The eternal form of life Crochet seeks to create. It cannot move, cannot speak, and even its very form of life has been transformed, stripping everything of meaning. All that life remains is eternity, and a life that no longer knows either joy or love. I sense that all the power from the grand ritual in this area has been recovered, and it is now in that enormous egg. The egg that is a part of my body. Whoops, wrong thing. What the fuck? The egg is a part of his body. Is a part of Gray's body. And the egg is a coalition, I guess? Egg is a... I think that's the right word. Coalition of Grand Ritual. It's kind of like the sculpting ever in the ancient city in Minecraft. Yeah, actually it does remind me of that as well. You're right. Especially because it's blue. Especially because it's blue, it definitely helps that parallel. Imagine if it was black and blue as well. Oh god. They make it even more unsettling. More than it already is. Oh man. Look at the top. What is going on there? What is those lines? When you look at it from this angle, it kind of looks like the universe in a way, right? You kind of like see some stars and all this. It's kind of like a crack through the... Wait, is that intentional? Wait, that might be intentional. It's an eggshell. Like a firmament, and when it cracks through, it looks like space on the outside. Do you think that's intentional? Or am I reaching hard? I'm probably reaching hard, but that's the vibe I get. Huh. Obtain. Yeah. That's part of your body? I'm guessing it's a part of my power that my body has because coalesced is the right word to use. That my body has coalesced into this form. Like some kind of crystal. Probably because it might not be a very pleasant sight if you have to carry my entire body around otherwise. Yeah, no, we're not carrying this shit around. I think you're right. I mean, I kind of feel like it might be. Though it also could just be a coincidence, so that's the thing. I don't think it's guaranteed to be enough, but I kind of hope it is, because I think it would be very fitting. If it is the case. I hope it is. Huh. You're probably right. We'll put it away for now, then. Oh, right. Zara. That huge firebird. Don't people say that firebirds can come back to life again and again? Indeed. And since that creature is wholly a biochemical creation, it probably does not rely on my power for its core. Look at this shot. Then what if it decides there's nothing left here to protect and gets super duper mad? What if it decides to go off and destroy everything? Then we just kill it again. That is a real possibility. Man-made monsters generally do not possess a very high level of intelligence. No, we have to head out and make sure that doesn't happen. I'm sure it'll all be fine, right? Surely. Wait! Fuck off. Wait, no. No. Don't tell me we're classifying your hair as silver. Don't. Wait a minute. Don't tell me we're classifying... Your hair is blue. Don't tell me we're classifying it as silver. Don't tell me you're who I think you are. Fuck off. Don't tell me. Oh, God.
I think this Eternity Crochet created is supposed to heavily hint at the loop theory in Eternity Crochet the Heavenly Principles. So created is supposed to heavily hint at the loop theory. Theoretically in. Like some, well, yeah, because like it's not Samsara cycles, is it? Samsara is like Sumeru. Like you mean root cycles. You mean root cycles is the word, right? Also, hello, Ren. Please tell me it's a 20-hour stream. I don't want to have missed another one. It is not going to be a 20-hour stream. I have an absolute hard limit of 6.5 hours, but I'm probably not even going to go that long anyway. But I think you'll probably see a little bit more of this time. We'll see. We'll see what we get up to. What loop it wait? Because I think he's talking about root cycles. Like it's Hyperborea, then Atlantia, then it's Remuria, then Chronoria, I think. And then the current one, or was the current one Chronoria? I can't remember. Are we okay? Okay, back to what I was about to say. If we're it feels like we're gonna be classifying her hair as silver. Are we saying this is Oxenia? Or am I crazy? Because that as soon as she appeared, that's what popped into my mind. Whether that's the case or not, we shall see. But that's what came into my mind. So you chose to merge it with the plants after all, Crochet. Oh, Firebird, Firebird, oh how you sing in the night. Dance in a palace of glass like ice and snow. Then bow your head in song to feast upon the golden fruit. It was Samsara cycles? I thought it was root cycles, in terms of that sense. I mean, obviously Samsara cycles are a thing as well. But I thought it was more root cycles, at least in terms of what I was saying. Unless that's not what Doe was talking about. Golden fruit. Ah, you're here. Are you worried it might revive again? I have made a few small adjustments. Its body will soon break down and disintegrate. Please tell me your name. Are you Oxenia? Ultimately, if a man-made monster cannot transcend all things, it is no more than the body of an ordinary monster. I mean, fittingly enough, because obviously the Snezhnaya trailer was called the Transcendence trailer. But we are really loving to use the word transcend in this nation, aren't we? Everything is about transcending. Oh, thank you. That's a huge help. Why have you been following us? Who are you? Hold on. Who are you again? That's what I'm saying, man. Oh, that's right. Though I already know who you are, I suppose I have yet to introduce myself to you. Yeah, oh my fucking god. As soon as she appeared again after, going through this quest, I was like, oh my god, it clicked immediately. I don't think, it definitely would not have clicked beforehand, but like, damn. I am but a lowly court jester who once served His Majesty the late Belisar. I am not even trying to pronounce it properly, because I can't. My name, insignificant as it is Oxenia. It ain't significant. You would not have had a damn artifact said about you if you were insignificant. You would also not look so cool if you were insignificant. Oxenia. You got a reaction there, huh? Yes. Does that serve to refresh your memory? Is my love always complains that my introductions are far too humble. But personally, I see it as a deliberate choice in style. Oxenia, that name sounds very familiar. That it definitely should. Well, that happens to be the name of the person who built the mechanism you're residing in right now after... Oh. So Oxenia was the one who created the Eye of Grey form, I guess. Created... Goggles, Eye of Grey. So, presumably, she's one of the four, then. So,
So the 4 people who created goggles, one is Koshei. I'm assuming she's involved with it as well. I mean, she said she created this form, so I'm assuming she's one of the 4. I mean, she's mentioning Ismailov, but from what we know from the other quests, Ismailov was more to do with the gang. So I don't know if they would have been involved in that sort of stuff. So maybe not. Unless I'm forgetting details. Chronoria is the current one unless it's the 4th and there's no name for the 5th. Chronoria is definitely the 4th. I just couldn't remember if it was the current one, but okay, yeah. There's no name for the 5th. Because it's one of the main things which stands out from the Narcissus Greats questline was that note. I'm pretty sure it was the Narcissus Great questline because it was essentially at that point in time. Actually, it wasn't that point in time. It was just like, apart from Nodcry, because like Nodcry wasn't known to us at that point. It was the 4 latest nations, I guess, like in a backwards order. Because obviously Hyperborea is just Naya, then it was Natlantia for Natlan, then it was Remuria for Fontaine, then Chronoria because Khanria Sumeru. It's one thing I do remember. It was definitely those 4. Yes, it is I. So you see, Goggles belongs to me. Do be good and return it now, you little thieves. It was a note on top of the tower? Yeah, I thought so. I couldn't remember if it was the same note, or if it was a note in the similar spot to the Ajax message, or Ajax note. I think it was in the same note that it mentions Ajax. Obviously not the Ajax we know, but the Ajax. I think it's the same note. Huh? I'm only teasing. Feel free to keep him with you, which isn't a surprise, because, you know, but still. I believe there's no 5th since the world can't start over the cycle, and we misremember my lore. I mean, I can't remember. I'd have to go back to that quest, or that note, or anything else. I'm not sure. I feel like it is the current part. My gut feeling says it's the current one, the 4th one, Chronoria. But I'm not gonna quote myself on that. In that grand design, it was also I who was supposed to obtain the Eye of Grey along with the will inside it. Okay, but since he has made his choice, because I gotta make another damn. Jesus Christ, how many pages am I making for this? Okay, Senior was meant to obtain Grey. Was meant to. That's really why she was following us. We learned of another Nathan though. We don't know if it also corresponds to any of the cycles. Did we? What do you mean by that? Because it was those 4. I don't remember anything else. Unless you're making sense. I don't know shit about lore. I mean, I'm kind of the same. That was not without trying. Like, I think it's just more that, like, it's a combination of me just not remembering stuff, and also just there being so much stuff to keep up with. Like, I do my best. I try and keep up with everything I can, but I still forget stuff. Like, I need to, like, almost do things, like, 3 or 4 times over to even have a chance of remembering things. Which is a little unfortunate. I wish I could just play things once and then be able to remember it, but I can't. I believe in the Eye of Grey, and I also believe in you, the ones he has chosen. Why do I keep putting he in quotation marks? I just meant as it's not confirmed, said if Chronoria ended, it'll start with the full of Karen. Ah, okay. Yeah, we do need clarification on that, don't we? On a fair few things, actually. That's enough of an introduction. Our goal is the same. To help the will inside of the Eye of Grey find its body and reclaim its power. No, I've just never heard about this. Yeah, well, I mean, that's another thing. Sometimes it also just needs to click. Because sometimes, like, things completely skip my brain entirely, even if it's stuff I've done. I just know Genshin lore. Don't ask me about real world lore or world lore from other gacha games I've played. Real world lore. Yeah, no, honestly, same. But I also just don't really know Genshin lore. I mean, I know it, but I don't like understand it. I guess in a way, but I also like don't know because I forget. So it's a combination. Like I try my best. I guess that's all I can really do. Yeah, real world lore. That is what you want. Wait, hold on. I don't think I read it. Our goal is the same, to help the will inside the Eye of Grey find its body and reclaim its power. This is what you want, isn't it? Is it? Probably. Yes. Then we shall cross paths again on the journey ahead. Ah, it is almost time. Almost time for what? Huh? Time for what? That's what I just said. The fallen leaves rustle at our feet. What the fucking Jesus? Okay, she just walked into a Shadow Realm portal. Sure. The fallen leaves rustle at her feet as winter begins to lay down its offerings. Are you gonna... It feels like that's saying that the snow is about to come, but I don't know. The fallen leaves rustle at her feet as winter begins to lay down its offerings. It's almost time, everyone. Out in the fields, the last blooming flower is about to wither. Hey, hold on. We still have so many questions. And she's gone. Just like that. There's not much information. We now know Mondstadt's ancient civilization. Oh, right, Arcadia, yeah. Its name Arcadia, name dropped in 1.0, only got confirmation released in Dormant Port. Yeah, so we do have a... Actually, that's another thing as well. One of the, one of the staging weapons mentions Arcadia as well. I think it's a High Priest of Arcadia. Obviously, I haven't read the weapon lore yet, but it was from the program. We got to read it. And there has been a lot more Arcadia stuff recently as well. So I think it was like Lowen Story Quest and like stuff like that as well. It has been mentioned a lot more in recent times. I don't know how I keep forgetting about that. But since I'm an entirely different game, I'm gonna go watch Lorvid's PRP. Yeah, honestly, even with watching a lore vids, I still fail. But it can help. It can help even just as refreshers, honestly. Not even just lore vids, just recap videos can help at times. What a strange lady. Goggles, how are you doing? Did seeing her remind you of anything at all? A few things, but they're only vague impressions for now. She, along with Crochet and 2 others, created me. That was at... Aha! Yep, an organization called Fergalmeow. Okay. So, this is another thing which is annoying me. So, at first, Fergalmeow was a person, then it was a place, and now it's an organization. How many different things are they going to use this for? It's an organization as well. Touch the moss on the wall before leaving? Okay. Well, you say the moss on the wall. Which moss? There is moss bloody everywhere. That is all I can remember for now. That's fine. Oh, okay then. Yeah, we'll find out more. That's alright. She did say we'll see her again later anyway. So when we do, we'll just make her tell us everything. In the dwelling of life. There we go. Gather for everlasting happiness. Pebble of serpentine algae. I'll read that in a second. You were just assuming it's a person or place? I mean, yes, but like... Yes, you're not wrong. But it's just, I'm assuming that because of how it gets presented. Because it was the first time they mentioned it, it was used as an alias, but it was an alias of the organization. We just didn't know that at the time until later. It sounded like they were talking about a place. I know it's because of interpretation and how I'm assuming it, but like it's how it's presenting it to me, man. They use him as a user, that's why I got confused. Yeah, exactly. That's why I got confused. I'm just reading it how it's presenting itself to me, man. What can you do? Okay, you said moss on the wall. Ren, which one are you talking about? Because I think I was also told to go to the back of the house. I think. I don't know exactly where though. Now for a slight fall up to head to Nastia's house, you have a marker that you put over it so it'll be easy to find. There are two. Oh my god, yeah, this house. Right, I thought it kind of meant this house, okay. Because she mentioned this as a house at one point as well. So easy to find. There are two things to find there, okay. There's that one. But touch the moss on the wall before leaving. On the wall? That's a ground. That's a ground? What am I saying? Ren, I mean, do you mean that they're the ones on the wall in here? Ren? Is that what you're talking about? So I can go here, there's a bunch on the wall here. But I don't know how I touch it. I like fish. Oh, you're right. There is stuff on the wall. Okay, yeah, it is here. Blue. I assume it's all the same. What in the actual fuck? What is this later event quest? Damn. My child, my child. Yes, she came back into my arms. Oh, how I missed her, my little baby. But now we'll be together forever. What the fuck? Yes, that's it. Yeah, I assume it's all the same. I just want to check. Oh, it's not. I want to catch lots and lots of frogs as long as I get a ladder. I can throw all the frogs from the roof down to the basement. No. Wait. Frogs? There are no frogs in eternity. They're not the same. That's interesting. Thank you for telling me this. This is cool as hell. It really reminds me of that event quest with Layla. Growing up. Is this what growing up feels like? I remember someone told me that growing up means you can do all kinds of things. Can I do all kinds of things now? I think this was the one I read, right? Yes. Oh, okay, they're just wailing, okay. Sounds like an infant crying. Yes, even an infant. Even an infant. Jesus Christ. I didn't interact with this part, I need to do that? You definitely should, this is cool. There's quite a few as well. The courtyard of happiness. With no sickness and no pain. I am here now. Where should I go next? I already reached the end of my life. My skin grew loose, my limbs lost their strength, and my teeth all fell out. All fell out. But now I'm young again. No, I've not become young. I've become an old person who cannot die. The first was the mother and then her friend? Yeah, I figured that because of the frog, and then obviously the first one, the mother, was pretty obvious. But the fact that obviously this shit is pretty cultistic and ritualistic, but like, even a baby? Like, what? That's crazy, no? Okay, it's not over there. I think it's just this wall, okay. I'll check the other walls just in case. It seems like it's the right wall. What is this mark here for? Missing. That's weird. What do you mean missing? Anything on this wall? No. Okay, it seems like that's all of them. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Thank you for telling me about that, because I definitely would have missed that. Definitely would have missed that. I'm also kind of tempted to translate that stuff, but last time I did that with the Layla stuff, it kind of tended to be gibberish, I think. So I don't think it's quite worth it. Okay, let's go do this one then. The follow-up. And so we found the first body. Okay, the approximate area has been marked out for you. I'll be beyond grateful if you go there for a look. Oh, so that's leading into the second quest. Okay, I assume at least. It's what it feels like. Oh, also Oculi, damn. There's so many things to get here, man. Because we went in here before, and we opened it up. Without knowing what I was doing. Should I speak to you first? Dolls? Not nice. Then why do you have so many of them? Help Shah. Find, be rewarded? Help Shah, I guess. I saw a cool but disturbing post. It looks at the full wall. If you find a way to invert the colors and see the true nature of those myths, and it's... Wait, invert the colors? Honestly, that's pretty disturbing as it was. I don't think I want to be disturbed anymore. Because that quest as a whole was pretty unsettling. I think I'm good with that. Maybe I'll come across it as well at some point. Help Shah. The dolls will move. What? Oh, right. Find the unruly march. It's this one. Looks like Shah wants to find us the master escalator that wasn't there earlier. Well, that one turned around. Do I have to do it again? Good. Again. Let's go. One more time. Dolls, not nice. Okay, same thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, it's this one. Do I do this? Huh. Here's one extra after all. I was gonna say, that one looks entirely the same. What do you mean? Shar. Anything else, Shar? A new doll for you. Welcome, new friend. Oh, you mean me? Never seen you before? Not family. So, a new friend. And new friends can be family too. Family? A new friend? I don't think this conversation is going anywhere. I love Shar. Shar is adorable. Shar is amazing.
Now these will come in handy.
Shar is also the only Leshy here. Blue algae. Same thing, yeah. So I'm back here again. It looks just like before, except that seed looks like it's about to sprout. And new leaves are also growing. My little bed is now being used by another life. My blanket, my pillow, and my toys. It doesn't feel like my little corner anymore. But this feels so strange. Mama is already here beside me, so why do I still miss it? I can feel Mama's hand stroking my hair. It hasn't turned into the beautiful leaves and branches yet, but Mama loves me all the same. Good children go to sleep early, she says. Is that Nastya? I don't know if there's a way we can talk to her though. I don't think so. Well, how could we? But how does this... Wait. My question is, why is there algae here for her? Or is it just that, like, everywhere there's blue algae and... No, why would there be blue algae here? And not back... Because... Wait, what? Just do they made the moss blue to keep it PG? Oh god. I guess if it was... Well, I guess if you invert blue, it's like normally orange. It'll be close enough to red. Oh god. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I see where you're going with that. How? Why would there be some moss here? Because that's not... Huh. I guess if you just think of this as red instead of blue. Yeah. They definitely made it blue for a reason, didn't they? What the hell? Oh, was it... Pictures with Nasty with their mom? Oh my god. Oh my god. And she doesn't even have the thing. Oh my god, man. That's so cute. And also terrifying, because you know what happens. An old, slightly worn photo that captures a warm moment between Nastya and her mother. Man. I'm trying to get a good screenshot of it here. There we go. And then you look at the wall, yeah, just not even just the wall, it's the entire cavern, or the cave. It's more than just a wall, it's multiple. But yeah, I know exactly what you mean. You can head to the train now if you want to do that. There's a final thing there. You mean the train, like the train station in here, or the actual train? Wait, was there a... No, I'm blind. You put the picture in the train so you go... Ah! Oh, actually, that's what Anthony was mentioning then. Okay, cool. So it's probably the actual train then, not the train station here. Where is my train? Right, it's here, because we went through here, didn't we? Go to train. That's another thing I actually haven't done yet. I haven't even added my Shadow Wing Drops to level it up to get more stamina. I should do that. That was a good quest. That was a really good quest. How long does that take most people normally? Because it took, what, me 3.5 hours, roughly? So it probably takes most people, what, 2.5 hours, maybe? I'd assume? Holy shit, it's taking a long time to load. I need a drink as well. Give me a sec. This really is taking a long ass time to load. Come on, game. It's cool you get to put moments of the quest on the train. Yeah, I was thinking it was just gonna be... I mean, it was kind of a stupid thought in hindsight, but I was thinking it was gonna be like an Icon quest thing. But of course it'd be a World Quest stuff as well. I like that. Holy lag. Yeah, it's there. Oh my god, it's so laggy, man. Holy shit. What is going on? Oh my Jesus. Let's see what it says. About Nastia's picture. Seeing this just makes Paimon think of Nastia. Paimon still doesn't understand why she refused to come out with us. Now that she's ended up like that, do you think she still feels lonely? Well, no, because that's the whole thing. They don't feel anything, really. But even if that wasn't the case, I mean, there is that she has her mother. Kind of. In some sense. So, I guess. Let's level up this. After analyzing a certain number of Shadow Wing drops, you will know more about the Shadow Realm and gain increased mobility within. How many times can we level it up? 3 times? Okay. Extra 120. Good. Oh, it just gives you the reward straight away. Higher Shadow Realm analysis level lock in the future. So level 5 is the maximum. Okay. For now. Oh yeah, current stamina. Okay. Cool. Oh, it's so laggy. What shall we do for the next little bit? I don't think I'm not gonna start any of the quests today because I don't have the time for that. We might do some small things. Actually, something we were gonna do. I just remembered. Doing the Krolevsky Theater. I wonder if we're gonna train expansion in future updates since we need more space for future mementos. I really hope we do. I really also hope in the future, maybe like once all the expansions are out for Snezhnaya, I hope we can like properly customize the train. Did you do theater today? No, I'm about to do it now. I just thought of it. I hope we get to like properly customize the train. Like even like the seats, the carpet, and everything like that. I know obviously Grey like modeled it up for us, but it'd be cool if we got a way to customize that ourselves in the future. Oh my! Whoa. We've been kind of avoiding most of the lags. We've kind of been in the one spot, but it's really bad right now. We actually haven't talked to all the NPCs out here, have we? We'll do that. We'll do that afterwards. We'll do the one inside first, and then do that. Let's do another quest. It's only 2 hours. We'll get another 3 hours. No, no. You get to Shinora's going to experience the Easter egg I hinted at before. Yeah, we'll do that as well. We'll do that as well. Yep. Good one. Yeah, we'll do this. Bro, the load times. Oh my god. I think, in hindsight, what I shall do is I'll restart my computer like an hour. Like an hour before each stream, because I did that with last stream and it worked really well, and like it ain't going too well today. And I didn't do it, so I think that'll be... Note for the future, at the very least. Because, like, look at this. It's just loading the theater. It's loading in, like, a domain type of space. Like, a pretty small area. And look how long it's taken to load. This is concerning. It's taking longer to load the karaoke theater than it took to go to the train or even just outside the theater. What is going on? I'm actually concerned the game might crash. Hopefully. It's fine. Do I still have... Maybe... Do I still have the wiki open? No, I don't. Okay, so it's not... The wiki is not the problem. Come on. Let's restart as soon as we have more time. Friend, that is not how it works. That's not how it works. I mean, I'm streaming at the same time every time. All the streams have been at... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All the streams have been at 1 o'clock my time. They've all been at the same time. Unless you're saying I should be streaming a bit later. But then that might not work out for other people. It's hard to know how to get it a good time for everyone. Oh god, man. I don't know if we're going to be able to do the theater today. I don't know if we're going to be able to. I mean, yeah, but simply, I've never had this happen before. It's never taken so long to load that it's gone back to this. I know the time, I don't know the days. Fair. Well, yeah, maybe I should do it a bit more than just 1 day in advance. If you need it, I'll try and do it a couple days in advance, going from now on, so it's there. What time is it for everyone here? It's 2:51 a.m. here in Florida. 3 o'clock a.m. Jeez. Yeah, it's almost 5 p.m. here. Okay, it's loading a bit quicker this time. There we go. Yeah, 3 a.m. is crazy. 12:21 p.m. India. Okay, yeah. 12:20. That's pretty good time. So it would have started. Actually, 12:21. It's on a 30-minute difference, isn't it? I can't. My brain can't work right now. Well, pretty much 4 hours, so 8:30. Let's do this. Ladies and gentlemen, the show begins shortly. We've already read this. I'd like to buy a ticket. I have a Discord. I don't have a Discord like server or anything though. Here is your ticket. The show will be starting shortly. Let's see what today's one is and who shows up. If we even be able to see you with 3 frames. It's our dad again, and then some dumber boy. What the hell? What are these two doing? Cute! Well, I love how the dumber boy here as well. Now, who's sitting down? You're here again. Vesna. Okay, so I'm assuming these three are the same. Because these two are the same guys as last time. Yeah, okay, so it's just the playable characters which change. Wait, question mark? I mean, I guess we haven't, like, really met her yet, have we? Okay, we'll do Mitia first. Mitia.
Say cheese.
Screenshot. That's why I want to take a screenshot there. There we go. Miss Odette and the Dumbo Boys are doing great. I'm really glad I made it here today. You should be paying more attention to Virginisa's performances. Yeah, it's only one line. Vesna, I'll be pulling you next patch. Well, that's the plan at least, unless something goes wrong. Wait, the detail's the same as a Scoffier. Hold on, it's like identical. Let's get a Scoffier out here. This might take a second though. It's the same kind of glitteriness to them. Is my chat not been appearing on this stream the entire time?
I've just noticed there's nothing on the thing. Is it not been showing up? That's annoying. I didn't even notice. I hadn't been looking at that. I gotta try and fix it. I don't know why it keeps happening. I gotta fix that. Sit down. Yeah, I mean, obviously hers are a bit different, but the actual glittering effect is like I think it's the exact same. I'm waiting for Drip. I think if it's Tsaritsa, then I'll have to skip Vesna. I don't think it'll be Tsaritsa. I mean, obviously we don't know for sure. But I'm assuming it'll be 0.3 for her. I think next patch, Valeri and Danica. Alright, lost by 50-50 to Deus and no edit for B. Damn. Wait, also, who was it last stream? Was it Anthony? I think. Did you end up getting Himiko or not? With the one pull? I think it was you. I think mentioned it. Did you end up getting Himiko? Or was it a bust?
Smile.
Did I take a photo of her yet? I can't remember if I did. So I have Vesna guaranteed. Nice. Such a touching performance. The Dumbo Boys are dancing beautifully too. This is wonderful. You couldn't say a bit more. Damn. Okay, so we've had the 4 characters we've shown up so far. Virginitsa, Alikino, Meteor, and Vesna. Nope, she didn't come home. Damn. Who's even on banner? Who's on banner now? Oh wait, that's the next patch, right? It's Robin. Right. Who's even running with Robin? It was Hyacinth. That's right. I still gotta finish the HSR stuff. I've done the main story for 0.6. What is Charlotte doing? I've done the main story, but I haven't finished the continuance yet. Farewell. Oh, she's sitting on her wings. That's right. You mentioned that before, didn't you? In the last stream. I knew there was something I needed to be checking for. I couldn't remember what it was.
Hold that pose.
Oh my god, she really is. Well, not really. The wings are going into the chair. That must be uncomfortable. That must be uncomfortable, right? That has to be. Also, look how shiny her eyes are. Look how bright these little 2 spots are. So bright. I might use my guarantees on Hyacinth. She's needed for most of my best teams. I mean, yeah, I should get Hyacinth for my cast team, but I mean, nah. I'm gonna be getting Pearl next patch, and then hopefully Nihilux whenever she releases, if she releases. Then those are the only 2 I'm going for right now. Well, the third I'm going for is Obsidian, but who the hell knows when Obsidian's gonna show up at any point? Obsidian could not show up for another like 4 years. So I've got plenty of time to save in that respect. Let's go here. I have no support from Robin and HSR. Who do I even have as a support? I've got Tribby. Rame. Not counting healers. I don't think the healers are kind of support, so not really. Fugue, I guess, counts as support, but not really. Kind of. Black Swan for High Sealans. So that's more niche than anything else. I'll try another 10 after theater reset, so unless Odette shows up on Zero Pretty, I'm gunning Vesna than me on 50-50 for Virginitsa. I mean, personally, I think you should just get Virginitsa, but that's my personal beliefs. Also, another good thing with coming here, I can grab more of these. Oh, and the music plays. Also, another thing. How many more do I need? I've been slowly grabbing some of the ones which have been in the city. I need, what, 135? So we need 37 more. Which this will help. There's like few around here, pretty sure. The Arkham course, we got a few. I think I've also got to get the ones in the city again. Switch to color meter for the Easter egg? Uh-huh. We shall. Is there a special Easter egg if it's a C6 bit? Do I get an extra Easter egg? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Why'd the song stop? For fuck's sake, god damn it. Why'd it stop as soon as it started, man? That's a cool Easter egg. Thank you for telling me about that. That's so cool. Please start again, man. I want to hear it in full. Famous landmarks nearby. Also, the moth. What happens if I touch it? What does it do? It's so quiet here now. Touch again? What's happening? He's going inside. The last rose of winter. Come in a desert like a grave if you have CCs. Oh my god, look at the pirate crystal flies. Here we go. Hold on. Let me turn up the music a bit. I think just the game volume. Does it get louder if I zoom into the face? I don't think so. It just reminds me so much of Lazo, man.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to
Calamita, you are
listen,
singing and speaking at the
I
same
hope
time.
it
That is
provides a
impressive.
moment of peace all the same.
That's so cool. Actually, I love these little things they add every now and then. Also, I'm about to die. I am leaving this chest here for now. This is such an aesthetic chest. I am leaving this here. Unless I absolutely need it. I'm also tempted to keep this Cryoculus, but do I want to be leaving that many around? Because I'm already going to leave the one on here for now. Until it... Oh, I don't know. I left the chest as a memento. I didn't realize the butterfly would disappear, so now it's an ideal location for crystal slides since many will spawn now. Yeah, I did figure that the moth would disappear after I did that, but at the same time, it led to an achievement, so, you know. But I'm also going to keep the chest here for now. Which one do I keep? Do I keep the one in Snezhnaya about the thingy here? Or do I keep the one here into the last one? I think one of these two will be the last oculi I grab in Snezhnaya. I want to save them until then. I don't know which one it should be, though. Both feel kind of cool. I'm kind of leaning towards more this one, actually. Senor, okay then. Friend, come on. Oh, you don't even need to be. You don't even need to be Columbina. You just need to have her in the party. I thought you actually had to be her. I don't know. I think I'm gonna leave them both for now, and I'll decide later. Which one I want to keep. Back to Linnea.
Looking for me?
Wait, what? Okay, for a second it kept going. Is that all the frost fairy flowers around here done? I don't want to miss any. Jeez, there really is so many crystal flies around here, man. Jesus. Also, give me this. I need. There we go. It still feels so surreal that we can actually come here. It'll mess with your compass? It's fine. I mean, all you need to do is get the... Like, you just need to get to 90%, then it'll mark everything. And then you can just see that it's the only thing left. It'll be fine. I don't mind. Yeah, it doesn't bother me that much. I'll be able to work around it. Okay, that's right. That's what I wanted to do as well. Because again, quests, actually 77%. There's a bit more to do there, isn't there? Where would there even be chests? Didn't look like there was many around. I wanted to do some more of these Shadow Realms. I don't know which one I should do, though. I'm gonna do this Shadow Realm, why not? Because I want to, like, upgrade shit, so I need to have more of the clearance. I still haven't touched the lockers on Calamity's statue or his Silvermane Hole. Yeah, I mean, I grabbed all of them, obviously. I think the last one I grabbed was the one on the ship. I was gonna leave the one in Calamity's statue, but then I think after point 3, to max out to get an extra level of the statue, you need to grab every single last one, so I grabbed it. Though I think I still have it on the alt. I don't think I grabbed it on the alt, so I think I have the oculi with the wings still there. Give me this. Yeah, we'll do this, why not? Please let me in. What the hell? Where am I going? Also, 30 ice rings? Where actually are we going here? Like, this is really hard with low frames. Oh, there's a waypoint over there. I need to grab that. There we go. Let's go see this negative wedding for just for red. I swear.
A reward on the road.
You're not exactly being very subtle. I know that's the point, but still. What are you doing? Yahoo. Jack Frost staying on high. After watching the Jack Frost flail about, you finally understand what it means. What it means to say went to pass through all the rings without ever touching the ground with their feet, Paimon thinks. Okay. Yahoo. Honestly, I thought it just said was a Jack Frost staying high for a second. And honestly, I think I wish it did say that. How do we exactly do this? What? I've got to get up there? Well, that's just leading me away. Hold on. How does... I think I need to have a thing there, don't I? Huh. Prime ice platform. Oh, what the fuck? A cloud-like platform formed from a copious amount of environmental prime ice and water vapor. This platform can be used using the prime ice construct grappling gun. Push him off the snow cloud. There are no witnesses nearby. Yeah, it probably deserves it, to be fair. But Jesus. How do I... Wait. What do I do? Do I put this here so it pulls it up? And then I guess I can then put... this there? That might do? I hope that reaches. I don't think it's reaching this one. Oh, it is. Okay. That should do.
My fingers are frozen stiff.
Yahoo!
I barely managed to press the shutter button.
That looks like it got quite the shock. I'm gonna get this as well.
I wish I could interview whoever left this stuff here.
I've already gotten distracted. I was gonna do the shadow round, wasn't I? I'm getting distracted. Why is it so quickly to get sidetracked in this game, man? It always happens. I need to grab this wave. There's an oculi as well. Oh god. And glacier fruit. Why do they sound like raw? I mean, I guess they're frozen, actually. Never mind. I guess it makes sense. Give me this. Look at all the constructs around the place. Like, wait, this guy, big guy. Wait a minute, big guy from the trailer thingy. Big guy. I kind of forgot about him. What a surprise! I'm getting sidetracked again. Let's go check out Big Guy. I gotta do this, surely. I know I'm getting sidetracked, but like this is worth it, surely. You can't blame me if you wanted to go check out Big Guy. Oh, Leyline Blossom's over here. There's also something over here. That looks like some small form of quest. At least it's the vibe I got. You should free the poor guy? Well, I don't know about that. I'm assuming we probably can, considering it does look like things are tethering her down. Oh, where did this storm come from? Huh. I wonder if... I mean, I still like the idea of the thing that the Sarita has gone to fight being the Bakunawa thing, but like, what if it's just a big guy, an even bigger guy? What if that's it? I assume it's going to prevent me from getting close. Also, it's getting a lot darker. Big guy. Look at him. What is with the ice as well? The ice around him is really strange. It's not like cryo. It's not like prime ice either. Who knew we'd run into a big fella like that in the middle of a storm like this? A great hut fettered by slender chains. Well, that's the wrong button. Good thing it seems to be stuck. Look at those weird chains on it. Poor fella. Shall we try to help? Debatable. Look at him. He looks sad. He actually, now I do kind of feel bad. He looks sad. Look at the face. Also with this in the background, Jesus. Oh, I can't get any closer, okay. It's pushing me away. What the? Ooh. Shadow Realm stuff. Oh, and more of these, hell yeah. Look, he's sad, help him. Yeah, well that's the... Oh god, that's the plan. Wait, what's this man-made monster doing here? I don't know. Actually, hold on. Give me a second. I want to try and fix something real quick. Give me a quick second. I don't know if that'll fix it. I hope it has. I've just opened Stream Elements and tried to mess with something and save it again, and we'll see if the chat overlay comes back on. If it doesn't, I've got no idea. Considering nothing's there currently, probably is not gonna work, but one can hope at least. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that is damage. Please just die. Oh, it did not take much damage. Kinda tanky, man. Huh? There's a strange shadow over there. What the hell? I sense a sad backstory? Probably. So the shadow couldn't approach because that monster was nearby? Let's be real, most backstories are going to be sad. Also, it seems that the chat overlay is not working. So, that's lovely. That's going to be something I'll have to fix once the stream's over, I think. I don't know what it is.
I'll keep this close.
Actually, I think I may have a slight idea what it may be, but I get it. It would have to be something I check after stream. Are you gonna, like, go into this?
Hold that pose.
You are, aren't you? Oh, disappeared. Oh, wait, I was trying to take a photo and it cut off some voice line. I actually might have to destroy this. These chains are undone. How many are there? 3? 4? There's one this way. Wait, this is my favorite track, I think. I think it's this one. What the f... Oh, here you are. It's the same person. Is there a way to get her over there? Rot-wearing any student would disagree? Have to do this again? Okay. What the hell? Is that little girl's shadow trying to pass through the window? Maybe we need to break that Primus window first. Actually, I don't think it is this track. They just sound very similar. I don't know. I still haven't picked up on some of the tracks how they start yet. And maybe I'm trying. It's a certain point in this track that I really like it. I can't tell. It might be the next section. Lady Pavlina has ordered. No, not to allow the human god to meet him, but that's too much. It's too much. It's too cool. It is this track. What? So do you want to get the Donskoy killed? His spirit was damaged during the war. He needs a long, peaceful sleep. We can't risk him losing control. Ah, there's a Snezhnaya statue here. The shadow seems super scared of it. Huh. Wait, hold on. I was trying too fast to read it. I actually didn't get to... What was it called again? Okay, Donskoy. God, this track's so nice. Also, the light here. Where's that light coming from? Wait, do I just have to get rid of them? Jesus. We're just killing them. This way, milady. Though the secret passage, Donskoy is into the deep slumber, but if you take this hidden path, you can catch a glimpse of him. A secret passage? Ah, behind that wall, maybe. Yeah, it's some war as well.
I'll keep this close.
I feel like it's gonna be more of an ancient war than that's this. We know there's a civil war, there'll be Archon War. I'm probably leaning more towards that because it looks cool as hell. But I don't know. More of a guess.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, that's... Oh, for fuck's sake. She's been blocked by that Snezhnaya statue. Look at the weapon. Wait, look at the weapon, though.
Say cheese!
Oh, Jesus. It's so... Isn't this weapon needlessly long? Oh, there's 2 of them. Hi, hello, Yaguchi, I think. Hello. Does it get rid of the swords as well? It does. Come on. Also, what are these little orbs? And the Shadow Realm related, but... Huh? The Shadow's broken the seal on that chain. Did she come through from that spot just to do that? I probably shouldn't have done that so quickly. These chains are gone. It's a lightsaber? What AR? AR-60. I've been AR-60 for a long ass time. There's one over here. So, what? Is there one this? Yeah, so 2 more, okay. It honestly does look like a lightsaber, though. Well, kind of, with how long it is. What the hell is going on over there? Oh, a temporary blueprint. Are we gonna have to smash through that ice? Probably. That feels like what it's gonna be. We do this. Maybe a bit closer. What the? Gate of the Sprouting Sars White Birch. Excuse me? A door with a Sars White Birch growing nearby. When you approach it, the tree's branch will lean and seal off the door. Looks like you have to find another way to get through it before the branches completely cover it. Huh. Cool. I didn't expect to see anything like Belusar related until the that final area. A rather odd projectile launcher created from prime ice. Use the launcher to turn yourself into a snowball and launch yourself outward. A snowball moving at high speed moves, well, really, really fast. Maybe you can use this property to help you get past certain obstacles. Launch snowballs will continue rolling on the ground for some time following impact. If you impact against snow-covered ground, the snowball will grow bigger. Who do you main? Well, I don't really main anyone. I kind of just use who I like at the time, and typically the most recent character. But I mean, the only character I've C6 in this account is Columbina, so I guess it would be her. I think there's a seals breaking from preventing you from breaking it. Huh. Yeah, because it does push you away, doesn't it? Wait. It already... I guess I am too far forward. Hold on. Yeah. There we go. What? Okay, there we go. Wait, no? That's a... What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? Let me in! Okay, good. What the f... The easel's totally empty? What does this shadow want to draw? I don't know, man! What the hell happened there?
Don't tell me that's everything.
I'm being scammed, man. Whoa, look at these guys. Wait. They look cool. Okay, the two of them are temporary ones. Oh, this one's wait, this one's temporary as well? Oh, I should probably read this, shouldn't I? He mains Virginita. I will when she comes out. Yeah. It seems that animals who enjoy warmth will not get close to Snegovic due to the lower temperatures surrounding them. But if we put the ice sculptures up nicely and draw on some real animals, I suppose that would count as fulfilling his wish, right? Yeah, it'd be close enough, yeah. Can I speak to you? No, I can't. You just disappear. Uh-huh. So you go there. And you go, I guess just... That close enough it is. Huh? She's still not painting? Oh, Pac-Man gets it. She wants to paint a person surrounded by animals. Should we try sitting on the chair? I will once I have health. And are alive. There we go. Also got the camera flashes. Perfect. Perfectly fitting. There we go. Also, does she not look like Zeitland? She kind of gives Zeitland vibes. There we go. The mean tripped and face pointed too hard? I mean, yeah, pretty much. I'm assuming I got stuck up in there. Huh? That shadow was just standing here. She went outside. Is she going somewhere? Let's follow her and see. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, you're meant to use this to go through. But then it just didn't work and pushed me into the wall. It's like... It was so bizarre. Also, can I just... I can't even... Okay, I can leave. Good. Wait, so what was just stopping me from doing this in the first place? I could have just went under. Or did she open something up as she left? I'm assuming it'd be the ladder there.
Hold that pose.
I hope we don't have to fight this thing. I really hope that's not the case, because this team cannot handle it. She broke the seal on that chain. Yes, Paimon, this is the third time we've done this. Does she want us to break the chain itself, or something? Alright, that's those chains broken. I'm scared there's only one left. Mean Xiao considering switching to Alosha? Yeah, I mean, Alosha, I don't know how well he would function as a DPS. I mean, I always like making supports into DPSs. I think his kit feels fun enough to use. Even though I don't know how it would work as a DPS. Paimon hears something. Is it coming from that house? I guess you don't have to be a DP. It doesn't have to be a DPS to main them. Can anyone still be in there? It's so cold out. Whoever it is, let's hope they're okay. Like, look at this as well. It looks kind of nice. I don't know how that forms, but it's cool. I thought I heard a chest. What? Wait, was there? I quit trying to get Xiao's Echo. I was just getting the crap bit out of me. I haven't tried it yet, actually. I've done Child's, because, I mean, it's Child, but... Actually, did I even do it? No, I did. I'm pretty sure I did. I don't think I've tried Xiao's. I guess I could check, couldn't I? I've got it here. I think it would say a tick, wouldn't it? It doesn't say a tick whether or not. I don't know. I think. Yeah, I haven't done. I think I've done Childs. He's still not built all the way. Well, that would. Yeah, if you build them, it'd be fine, I assume. Though some of them are definitely a lot harder than others. I don't see any chest anywhere. Don't have enough keys yet? That's one thing is a bit bizarre, is how slowly you get keys. It hasn't affected me too much, because for the most part, most echoes I haven't even been able to get anyway. Like, I haven't had the character or anything. But it is a little bizarre how slow you get keys. Raiden's Echoes on Nightmare, still haven't gotten it. Do I have Raiden's? Actually, I guess I could have checked here for Childs, couldn't I? Do I have it? No, I actually haven't done it yet. Never mind. I thought I had. I think maybe I just unlocked it and then left it for later. Maybe that's what I did. Right. Do I have yours? I do. I don't really remember how it went, to be honest. I can't remember. I can't remember if it was an easy one or a hard one. Because some of them are a lot harder than others. That's for sure. Is this an opening that leads downward? Oh, it is. Surprisingly, I got Raiden's in one try. Besides Xiao, the hardest thing was either Ganyu or Shenhe's. I think the hardest one so far was Jean's. Jean or Ningguang's. Ningguang's was a bitch as well. Ningguang's was not fun. I did not like that one. I think that was the hardest one for me.
I doubt anyone's still looking for these.
Where is this going? Wait, what? What's it melting? What the? Oh, wait, never mind. No, not Ganyu. I can get my Cryogirls mixed up. Vengeance, that could piss me off. Yeah, I don't have Vengeance. I don't know. Though the anime ones, I mean, if Genes is anything to go by, I imagine the anime ones are hard because they do try and make use of this, like the pull. So I imagine that probably is really annoying. Genes was fine. I remember having a lot of trouble with it. Then again, the only thing in this room is a strange shadow, not a single person in sight. The issue... Oh my god. Place the photograph beneath the picture frame. Let's dance one last time. Okay, I will. Photograph beneath the picture frame. Okay. The thing with the Jean, though, is, like... but when I did Jeans, I had never used her before. Because the first time, I only got Jean, I think, for the first time, like, late version 3. And I never used her. That was part of the issue. Yes, game, I'm getting to it. Give me a second. Can I please grab it? There we go. There we go. Oh, the light, wow. If I do not return from battle, then put it in my place, just as I once sang for you. Aha. What's down here? Oh, the shadow's crouching down. Seems like she's packing something up. Keep the photograph beneath the cabinet? Uh-huh. She wanted to... Jesus Christ. She wanted to leave this place? Is that why she packed the photograph up? I have half this character's built in level, but I don't have the keys. It's so irritating. The event is out? Oh, that's... Yeah, the main event, isn't it? Yeah, we'll get around to that some point. I don't know if I think we'll leave it for now, because I really want to, like, focus on world quests. Obviously, I don't have time for another world quest today, but I think the next few streams will be focusing on world quests, so maybe a little bit after that. The earlier versions were super easy, but the people cried they made them super difficult. The people are evil. Oh, for God's sake. I don't think... I mean, Ningguang's was one of the first ones. I don't think hers was easy. Then again, maybe that was just me. And again, remember, Ningguang wasn't really built, so that was probably half the issue as well. Admittedly. I think I did try and brute force it a bit too hard. Ah, and off she goes. What's also going on the inside? Like, what's that flame?
Smile.
There we go. Does the event have multiple acts? Oh, the chain's magic seal. Oh, the chain seal has been broken. That shadow, she's been trapped. Is that why she couldn't break the seal on that chain? Does the event have multiple acts? I haven't started it yet, and I know I wait until the entire story's out to play through them. Yeah, I know I do the same thing as well. I guess we can check the notices. It'll probably say there. That may take a few seconds to open up. Any second now. Surely. Holy shit. Of course we put in time, it's the week. Okay, right. Events. It seems like it does. And at least it's phases. Not all the time is it the story. It could honestly, I don't know. At the very latest, it might have 3, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's all that in one go, because it is a .0 patch. I imagine the event story itself is probably pretty short. Well, it kind of looks like an arrow, doesn't it? Let's take a photo of it one last time. Let's see what happens here. He's free. These chains are broken. That must have been what the shadow wanted, right? Or is it? Or is it? Wait for the storm to disappear. He moves! Please don't fight us. We freed you. Please be kind. Please be kind. You're really cool, though. Where are you going? May I... He's just leaving. He's just gone. He looks so sad. I mean, not that we really know what's going on there, but he just looks so sad. That giant guy left. Where could he have gone? And what about that girl's shadow? Paimon wonders how she's even connected to a giant guy like him. Sally does his voice, I'm gonna need your expert voice acting. Okay, yeah, totally. But honestly, Paimon has a feeling... Paimon has a feeling I'm gonna run into him somewhere else. Making me laugh. Okay. Wait, is this... I wonder if this is gonna be like the Ruin Giant. Like where it moves around. And I wonder... I don't tell me. And also avoid the Adventure Guild to trigger the quest. Okay, I will do that. I mean, I accept my commissions in Mondstadt most days anyway. I wonder if, like, maybe, like, in point 1 or point 2, whenever we get the next area, maybe... It even could be point 3, couldn't it? Because Nogcrab is point 3. So it could be, like, whenever the next area, maybe with the second part of that will release, maybe as we go on, we get more. Goggles will tell you where he is now in his messages. Oh, okay. I guess I kind of forget about these messages, don't I? I think I had a few to read. Yeah, okay. Well, there's nothing here about it. Is it that before you said anything? Well, I don't... Maybe I have to move a bit closer, because there's nothing there about him, I don't think. It doesn't look like anything. Maybe if I get a bit closer to this, it'll trigger something. No? I don't know. It didn't seem like any of those were talking about him. Maybe I have to wait a bit longer. That, or it was and I'm just blind. Because it doesn't seem like it. Because this is, yeah. Regarding the rituals and offering ritual, these are all to do with the other quest. The bas reliefs of Flamefeather Valley, the so-called Firebird engraved upon them is familiar somehow. Could it be because of the chimeric beast? Not so. Rather, I feel as if I've seen the image before somewhere. I'm sure I've seen the part of that relief that belongs to humans. How strange. And that offering ceremony. The strange offering rite. Indeed, that which is offered up will be the symbols of the mortal world. Or at least that's what the alchemists believed. They believed that these three substances were more perfect than gold. The union of these essences could reverse the flow of infinite light from bottom to top, piercing through the divine plan. This is also known as transcendence. Reminds me of how the Fatui trying to reverse engineer the stellar linchpin power. But if my power really were divided into three parts, not one of those parts could cause those three components to constitute complete transcendence. So what happened to the people who performed the rite here? Maybe teleport or log out and back in? Yeah, we'll try that. We'll teleport. I think if I log out and back in, it might take about 10 minutes. So I think we might avoid that. But we'll try teleporting. They might do it. That seems to have done a whole load of fuck all. Tell me about Axinia. What do you wish to know about Axinia? Who is she exactly? The searchable data indicates that Axinia is human and was born in the final years of the Belusar's reign. Rumor has it that she was an orphan he had adopted. However, an unknown record in the database states that the Belusar may well have retrieved her while exploring Hyperborean ruins in the Shadow Realm. After this, the role of courtiessa was bestowed upon her, and she came to shuttle between Zapolinae Palace and the Pale Crown Palace. She also took part in the plan to reach tomorrow. I mean, I don't really remember from the artifact set. Do we know why she can live so long? As long as it's not like, unless it's stuff I haven't done yet. If it's to do with like artifact sets, is there anything we know beforehand that would explain why she can live so long? I can't remember. I'm just going back. I don't think there was. I mean, she's obviously done something to do with the Shadow Realm. I mean, yeah, she was preserved Hyperborean. That's what I wrote down, at least. Maybe that has something to do with it. I'm assuming it's something to do with that. I could do it with the next part of the quest starts if you want. Nah, we won't. We'll come across stuff as we do it. Did she create you? I assume she was part of the creation. Yeah, she may have done so. She was a rather central researcher in her Virgulmir's work. Regardless, she must have taken part in the plan that created me. The mission. What was the mission? Was that what she wished for as well? Who knows? We don't know enough about her. Even though we have the artifacts set. You get a free donor from the event? Yeah, that's true. Unfortunately, I have C6, so it's really just a free pull. I believe it's explained during the world quest. Okay, yeah. I'll wait on that then. Tell me about Koshé. The alchemist Koshé the Deathless think this was his end. He transformed his life into a nigh eternal form because my fragmented body was insufficient to support his complete transcendence. He merely referenced the power in said fragment of my body and spent not a drop of it, instead setting up a ritual that covered all of Flamefeather Valley. It's almost as if he was waiting for someone to come and take it from him. He pursued eternity on account of love. But he forgot love in the end. Forgot everything. Perhaps he had too much trust, too much faith in the greatness of his private love. But so it proved that the love he madly sought to pursue through eternity was silenced by eternity. Time and change are destructive indeed. Time and change ravage all things. Every passing second erodes the permanence of love. I believe, unless I've misunderstood, the love was to do with Axinia, right? Because the note we read, that's the love we're referring to here. Also, I think this quote's going to be important. A lot of these, I'm assuming all these quotes he mentions are going to be really important. Like even the one in the Archon quest and stuff like that. So I'm going to write it down. Time and change ravages all things. Every passing second erodes the permanence of love. Permanence of love. How many pages of notes have I taken just today? Almost 2. Jesus, just from like pretty much one quest. It's a fair bit. And that's just one of the world quests. Actually, it wasn't supposed to be the ear magic and everything. Oh god. Precious Cryoculus nearby. That's another thing, actually. Can I level up my statue? No, I can't. I don't think many people would be impressed with that, let's be real. I don't think many. How many? 18. Okay, so probably a bit, what, 25 I think probably for level 2? I think, is it 20? Does it go 20, 22, or 20 then 25? I can't remember. It might be 22 actually. Let us do Shadow Realm. Any oculi up there? No. There's enemies around here, I'm pretty sure. Because when I had to go get the statue. Yeah, these guys. I haven't actually fought them yet. They've tried to fight me though, that's for sure. Animo bow, okay. I don't want to have to fight them though, they're really cool. I also wonder what these ones are. I mean, obviously, some of them are the Drusian, but what are the other ones? What is their outfit? God, they are loud! They don't shut up! Linnea, please kill. Thank you. They are so loud. If you're gonna attend this negative wedding at stream, you should do the climb in advance and put down the umbrella because it's a long climb. Nah. I'll do it. I'll do it on stream. Why not? I want to do pretty much everything on stream. The only thing I haven't done on stream is, of course, unlocking this Statue of the Seven, because I needed to do it for the event. Apart from that, I want to do everything on stream. Well, maybe not everything. All the quest-related stuff. Because what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to, like, you know, do all the quest-related things and all that, unlock all the areas. And then when it comes to, like, grinding down, like, the chest and the oculi and stuff, I might just do that off stream. But in terms, I want to do, like, at least all quest-related things on stream, at least. That's the plan. Obviously, plans may change. Plans do tend to change when doing this stuff, but for now, at least. Please change the language to JP when finding the villa? I would. I would do it. But the issue, because I had to re-download the game because of, you know, all the computer issues. JP is not actually installed, so I'll have to wait to download 15 gigs. So remind me, I'll do this after stream, and remind me to do it at some point during the next stream to fight some Villa on GP. I'll do it then, because I'm not doing 15 gig download right now. It'll take too long.
Fine. Emerge. Let's do this. Say cheese.
But I'll do that at some point. But if they're this loud in English, and you're sending to the GP, I'm kind of concerned. I am concerned. Okay, these ones aren't nearly as loud. Double. At least they're dropping the materials I need for Odette. That's handy. Where is the beginning? Here? Or is it... No, here. Here we go. Also, let's go to this waypoint. Look up? Oh, this, right. I'm curious about that. Well, I'm curious about a lot of things, but especially that. Energy Commission's contract staff and prospector. Good grief, I've said it before. When you spot traces of the shadow, you should be, but still do it anyway. Yeah, I'll do it next time, because again, I'm not doing 15 gig download, but definitely remind me. Good grief, I've said it before, when you spot traces of the Shadow Realm, you have to secure the perimeter and map out the terrain before you even think about heading inside. I used to come around here with my dad all the time when I was a kid. It's fine, really. Up there is just an old campsite where the Fae used to fight. There's no tricky terrain to map out, no fishy stuff to guard against, and nobody ever comes out this way anyway. Be that as it may, we have protocols to follow. Do you actually want to become a full-time employee or not? Someone's getting chewed out. Understandably. Also, wait, storage device, what? Wow, that's amazing. Suspicious stakes. How amazing. I think I'll do this, and then we'll end. I think that's the plan. I think we've ended almost every stream with a Shadow Realm. And I think it's a pretty good way of ending, I think. Doing a Shadow Realm to end the stream. I mean, this take like 10, 15 minutes anyway. Holy lag. What the hell? Look at there. Whoa. I can't shoot that, can I? Damn. Whoa, look at this place. It's so
Nice.
fancy now that's a bit touched up. Die. Die. What? Its weapon getting destroyed was blocking all the shots. That's a scam. I think you'll do this and start the Snegovich
Time to
Ren.
catch my breath.
Ren. Please. I've got what I want to watch. It started 15 minutes ago.
Back in business.
Oh, not this bitch again. This one seems to not be as long though. It's only 22 enemies. That's not too
Try
bad.
this. Switch mode.
That's not what I meant to do, but it worked. Where are the next? Oh, there you are. Just kaboom them.
Charge.
Whoops, wrong one. There we go. Two of them. What do you
Demolition time.
mean, man?
Frag out.
Die. Die. There we go. I need ammo, man.
Gotta recharge. Now these will come in handy.
Wasn't there a thing over here as well, actually? Hold on. How do I get that? Is this open? No? Do I have to just go around the long way? That's annoying. I think I do. Uh-oh. Wait. Let me attack! Boom. Boom. There we go. Hey, what? Uh-huh.
Charge. Reload.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Can I read any of this stuff? No.
Now these.
Part of
will
me's
come in
kind
handy.
of glad, but also kind of not. But it seems like there's like never anything inside the Shadow Realms to read. So I think it could be very easily missable. So I'm kind of glad. Uh-oh. I
Demolition
don't.
Time.
I definitely don't have a death wish. Please don't do this.
Charge.
Where is she? There she is. I almost missed that. Wow, that was easy. I think that was the easiest Shadow Realm yet, actually. I think it's because it was so condensed in one area. There we go. I love how goopy it looks. It's kind of disgusting, but also still kind of cool. Access card level 4. There we go. I guess we can go level it up. Well, we can go grab this thing and then we'll end. I just want. We'll go see what this upgrade is, and then we'll end. But that was a fun stream. Again, I love how the plan going into these streams was to do like 3-hour streams, and then the shortest one has been just under 5 hours. That's also the wrong thing to press. That's not what I meant to do. Let's go upgrade. What's the level 4 upgrade gonna be? Actually, where's... Through here, was it? Yeah, here we go. This one? There we go. What the hell is this? What does this one do? It looks like a whole new gun. Okay, it's an upgrade for the gun I haven't even tried yet. Chain lightning can bounce 2 more times. Oh, is this the homing weapon? Didn't they show a weapon that homes? Is that this one? Ah. chain lightning can bounce 2 more times. We can now bounce to previously hit targets. Okay, cool. I still have yet to try this weapon, but we'll get to it at some point. It kind of doesn't feel right to use it yet, considering how much upgraded this one is. We'll do it at some point, though. Okay, I think that's it. We made good progress today. We actually made progress today. That's the thing. We are 3 exploration streams in, and we have done 1 major world quest. Isn't that amazing? Plan was to do 12 hours of stream, but we just accidentally answering 5 hours. There never was the plan, Ren. It never was the plan. You're just projecting what you want, which I can't blame you, because it can be fun, but it never was the plan. Hold on, I want to check the journal real quick. Is it here I press it? Yeah. So we made pretty good progress with the Shadow Realms. We've made, like, no progress on this stuff. And then this is questionable with World Quest. But we've made our start. We've done 1 quest. A sprout without a gardener. There we go. 40 primos, not bad. Actually, more than that. Oh my god, there's actually so many primos for this. What the hell? Oh my god, look at it all. Holy sh... Wait, there's so many primos from that World Quest. What? Oh my god, look at the artwork here. Oh my god, look at the art. I didn't even notice the artwork was changing. Wow, you get a lot of primos from that quest. Am I crazy, or is that like a lot more than most World Quests? At least it feels like it because it's so condensed in one spot. But yeah, I think the plan for next stream is to do this quest. Which, Ren, I know you said last time that it probably would take more than 1 stream, but I think if we stay streamlined to it, we should be fine. But I think through the Gates of Ivory, we will do that next stream. But that was a fun one, once again. I think it felt a lot quicker than the other streams as well. Partially because it was quicker, but also because we were so focused for once. Because the last couple of streams we've been kind of all over the place. That was fun though. And Ren, how about you? I'll try and get the what? How do I? No, I'm not gonna like upload start the stream, like upload the stream thing. I'll make a community post because I don't want to have the stream sitting there for a couple days beforehand. So I'll make a community post for you next time, so a couple days in advance. So you're a bit more prepared, so you can get here on from the start